Okay. Okay. Tender drafts. Where are we? We exist. We exist and therefore we draft. Contender draft starting about rank 50. Hoping for a soupy deck. I think soupy decks are pretty dang good. Relatively easy to splash in this format. I like soup. Soup is good. Soup's just quite good. She-Hulk. A lot of powerful cards in this pack, but She-Hulk I think is the best one. She-Hulk, Shield Deployment Drone, Political Triumph, all good. Good. Did you get really hungover from Popperfest? Is that what we're seeing? Oh, the phyresis. It's an oil hangover. Fire Emancipation. Lightning Strike. Gosh, I want to take this. Trample? Seems like a terrible idea. Well, hello. If a source... Gosh, I could take this and play Gruel Burn again, but I'm passing Lightning Strike. That's the of Human Torch, the android. What? Take it, stinky cheese. Alright, it's not good, but I'm taking it. Alright, I took it. Hydra Assault Robot, Go Nuts, Hercules, Moloid Man. Don't have to play Fire Emancipation, but, you know, live a little. Loki, Lawfaceon. I'm just taking Go Nuts. Go Nuts is quite good. Swordsman in that pack. That's the OG Human Torch. So wait. So are you telling me the OG Human Torch wasn't a human? It was an android? Refresh chat window, okay. So they called it Human Torch, but it was like a freaking robot the whole time. Wow. That's interesting. I'll take Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur. Sort of late for this. Herbie too. Herbie's pretty good. Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur is legitimately pretty strong if you can get enough artifacts. Taking it this early, we can bias towards artifacts a little bit. That's only if we're not playing Fire Emancipation. We could also just splash this too. This splashed isn't so bad. I think people should realize that the flavor of this card is that the 2/2 is the Moon Girl and the 6/6 is the Devil Dinosaur. So whenever you point a Widow's Bite or any sort of damage-based spell at a 2/2 when it's not a 6/6, you're in fact killing a child. And I think people should just be aware of that. So it's really only truly honorable to kill Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur when it becomes a 6/6. I think I take Shield Deployment Drone here. It's an artifact for a Moon Girl. White Tiger's pretty good. It's also a 2-drop. And man, there's Jessica Jones though. It's kind of late Jessica Jones. Is selling at Poppergeddon? I don't know. Ultron remade the original Human Torch into the Vision. That sounds confusing. Whoa, second Jessica Jones. Oh. Okay. Spicy. Abomination, Kunlun Warrior. I mean, I could take Abomination. I like Abomination maybe a little bit more than Crimson Operative, not sure. Also just this. Also Lance's attacks, which is probably the best card here. Okay. World Biochemist, the best card in this pack by far. We will see. Full-on teamer colors, though. This pack was pretty strong with blue. So Biochemist wheeling isn't like such a crazy wheel. Lightning Strike wheel, though, we're in. Oh, snap. We're so in. Hawkeye's bow, too. That was the only good red card in that pack. Time to Lightning Strike face for 9. I mean, I guess green doesn't look particularly open. Maybe we're going to be red-blue. We'll see. Herbie came back. What? Hello. Okay, red is wide open, as it probably should be. Narcissus Reversal, no thank you. Futurist Forge. Ooh, kind of weak pack, huh? Guess we could take Absorbing Man. Aye. How good's my fixing have to be to play all these color cards? Not... I probably can't play Fire Emancipation no matter what. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Hawkeye? Wait, how does Hawkeye work with Fire Emancipation? If a sorcery could deal non-combat... Do I get to stack it? So I get to do Hawkeye's power... So Lightning Strike can deal 15? With Hawkeye and Fire Emancipation? I get to stack it, right? Which order they apply in? I feel like I should be able to. Whatever, I'm taking Kang. I currently lack 2 drops. Something fierce. Unfortunately, means I think I might take a Go Nuts or a White Tiger. Killmonger. Uh-oh. Herbie? A bunch of things that aren't 2 drops. I don't know if I want Herbie number 2 here. Card's fine. So far, Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur doesn't look great, though. I think I'm not supposed to take Killmonger here. I guess I could take Herbie over Gorilla. I'm not sure. I don't have to play Abomination either. There's Loki. Rapid Rescue. It's a pretty good Rapid Rescue. Loki's pretty open, or whatever. This is pretty open, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, green's open from this direction. Green and blue. Yikes. Definitely could use some 2s, though. Lightning Strike wheeled, though. That's wild. Maybe I still play Lightning Strike. Third Go Nuts? That's a lot of Go Nuts. Reptile Dynamorpher? And look at these white cards. This pot is out of control. Tigra? with my 1 life gain card over Ultron Drone, even though it's an artifact. I have no fixers right now. No Savage Land dinosaurs. Or artifacts only for Moon Girl. If Absorbing Man copies a 4-mana artifact, can the opponent just kill it? I feel like they can. So yeah, Hawkeye's pretty good here, but I kind of sort of need this Hydraulic Helper. No mana sinks. White Tiger, wow. That's a wheel. That's a heck of a wheel. Good for us, I guess. Maybe more people have moved into red at this point. I wonder why Lightning Stroke has passed so late. Or maybe red is just weak. Royal Girl? Okay. Can maybe wheel Los Diablos Missile Base? There's another Absorbing Man in this pack. Wow. Absorbing Man has more of a shot to wheel, I think. Well, Squirrel Girl's just better, I think. Yeah, I want fixing. Let's see. Rapid Rescue number 2. There's Aim Scientists. Are they just taking Aim Scientists here? Over Ant-Man's army? Over Ant-Man's army? Maybe I should just take Ant-Man's army here. An artifact for Moon Girl as well. Aim Scientist is not. Like, less good with, like, Squirrel Girl and whatnot. Another Punishing Punch. Wow. I wonder at what point do we ditch Rapid Rescue? This is a lot of green removal. I could use some premium 2s and lands. Teamer lands and premium 2s. What I really want. We're now getting to the territory I'm not super thrilled about Rapid Rescue. Heroic Feast? How good is that? 1? Not very good. Guess I take Gorilla. I think Heroic Feast can be good. I have 2 Life Gain cards so far. Oh yeah. Alright. Kinda weak 2-drops. Oi! How much is too much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's find out apparently. Speedball, Hydro Robot, Powerful Broker. If Very little in the way of fixing. I wonder if we just cut these Jessica Joneses. Armor Wars, Iron Man, Super Suit. One fixer? I could also just take White Tiger here and start cutting I wonder if I should just take White Tiger and just start cutting Jessica Joneses. I kind of think so. Ant-Man. I don't know if Ant-Man's good here. I think this is a little bit too many non-permanents for rapid rescue. I could be wrong though. Didn't need to get too hyper fixated on red here. I mean, this removal is pretty dang good. Not sure how I feel about Super Suit. Probably gets the axe here despite the fact it's an artifact. 5 artifacts, but 7 kind of. I guess I can cut Flying Ant. What about this? What does this do? Works the 3 Go Nuts. E-Hulk. Hang technically. I don't know if this card's good. I've got a feeling this is just worse than Flyer. Cheaper though. Right now I only have, what, 4 flyers? This would be my 5th. No flood protection in this deck. If we're activating Squirrel Girl a bunch. Ton of 4 drops. Okay, I can give this a shot. Why not? Absorbing Man can splash if it copies an opponent's land. Right? Which is funny. Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. I need some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, I can copy. Yeah, I can copy a treasure to help me splash. That's true. I'll sack my 4/4 to make to put my Jessica Jones into play. Easy. All right, well, we'll see. Green ended up being real open at the table. But every single one of my effects are fight-based, which excel in the developing stages. I go first with this hand? I feel like I can do better than this. Going first especially. I'm gonna distinctly feel my lack of fixing in this deck. This is significantly better, somehow. Wonder if I have to put back Squirrel Girl. I really don't want to miss a land drop here. I can't really shuffle this either. Alright. Feels bad. Watch me draw 2 forests in a row. Easy. Doombot. Ant-Man's army, huh? Okay. Well, that's one of them. That's one forest, basically. I'm curving out. 1, 2. Ant-Man's army and Go Nuts are very good together. They're very strong. Hydraulic Helper. Visions of Villainy, huh? Gonna hit a land drop? Oh, could play Squirrel Girl. That's okay. Futurist Forge, sure. Doom reigns supreme. Huh. Very interesting. I guess I could go nuts this pretty easily. And 5. Could have, yeah. Draw a bunch of lands after that too, yeah. So many targets I could hit. Forge, Doom Reign Supreme. Doom Reign Supreme might actually just be the hit here. Assuming that they're villain dense, which, you know, probably are. I don't really care too much about Doombot. Like a divination you have to pay for? Widow's Bite. I see. Are there any specific benefits? No. I can play White Tiger. Use the treasure. Tap, tap. I think they can activate Doombot. Doombot might just be bigger. Man, I doubt they jump here. So far, Doom Reign Supreme would have only triggered once. So they missed a land drop here, no land 6. Fine by me. I see. Have any connivers? Don't. Target's another thing? Hydra troopers. Sure. Golem's dark texture. All right then. Yeah, Stolen Stark makes this a little awkward, doesn't it? Would have been pretty bad if we equipped it on Wiccan. All right. Hello, hello. I mean, it probably would have been the Crow Alliance, but then I'd have what? What I have instead? I'd have She-Hulk instead. I'd just be dead here. I'm looking for is like Kang, right? Kang enough. Well, definitely not 2 lands. Unfortunately, this deck is a little susceptible to flooding. I only have like 2 more lands than my opponent anyway. But you know, connive and stuff. Dang, they've gone through most of their deck. They've seen 10 more cards than I have? But they milled 2. Fair enough. Get outvalued. So my fixing actually ended up being pretty poor. I didn't pick up a whole lot of fixing. I had one Diablo's Missile base that at that point I just decided to just stick to Simic. But, you know, Jessica Jones would have helped in that game. Keep up. I ran the qualifier, yeah. Today is day 2 of the qualifier. Which we didn't make day 2. How much if I just play Herbie here? Because if I play Squirrel Girl, I want to fight. And I think I'd rather get closer to Kang, so I think I can just wait a turn. One more island. And then I can activate Kang. Is that what we're doing? That's pretty bad. That's pretty poor. Has a turn. Guess I could draw a card. Maybe I should have killed Maria Hill. Sure. I see. Might as well just cast everything here. Dang. Three commandos can target anything. I think I'm supposed to kill Maria Hill. I guess I put the counter on the roll. You can steal something if mine. They don't block. All right. Once again, drawing more lands than I can kind of afford. All right. Can they even activate this? They can. That's very good. That's a shame. All right, well, hitting 2 blockers specifically is extremely good for them. Well, that's 2 flyers on my end. President, connive here. Good draws for me. Really feeling the like absence of the aim scientists, etc. This deck. Like once I draw my 9th land, it's just like, yeah, it's pretty garbage. No Avengers Tower, no Baxter Building. This deck would have liked a Baxter Building. 1 Forge, 1 Bold Biochemist, that's it. I think going back to game 1, knowing that our deck doesn't have a great amount of flood protection, maybe we just have to keep a Squirrel Girl. It's because we're really not doing anything with excess mana. And we kind of just need, what, like our bombs? Like this hand, I guess? Pretty sketch. There's only a 9-8 split. Why does the mana feel so bad? Why is the mana freaking horrendous? Land Sacre's that meaningful, huh? Conniving, scrying. Drawing cards. Complete void. Wow. Okay. Casual. This is kind of insane. Rip. Awkward. Looking for a go nuts here. Or... Yep. And a flood. Very nice. All right. Deck's really at the whims of its draws. One of the worst fixing decks I've had in quite some time. Especially when I prioritize land cyclers so highly. We were offered 1 aim scientist and 0 dinosaurs. Game obviously looks a lot different if we draw the island early. Not super likely. I don't know, probably like 60%. Oh, of just hitting that many forests in a row? That's true. We could have drawn green cards. But I didn't. We just drew forests. Which that part was pretty unlucky. Because now like even if we do stabilize, we flood. I'm not sure if I believe what I'm saying, actually. This deck has a decent amount of power-up mana sinks. Maybe we're just drawing like crap. Maybe we're just super unlucky. We should whine about it. Oh, he counterspell. No counterspell, I guess. Hawkeye, huh? Awkward. That is quite awkward for us. I'm saying that because Hawkeye is super good against Donuts. To the point, I think I'm supposed to attack. Well, I'm gonna attack, right? If they double block, then we Punishing Punch. Maybe Punishing Punch anyway. And then play White Tiger. Because I can't realistically get Punishing Punch down to 1 mana. Punishing Punch also just like kind of reasonable in this deck, but not incredible. That's because it's kind of hard for me to fill my yard. Iron Lad. If they're tapping Hydraulic Helper for teamwork, it's probably for a Pulsar Blast. Oh, they actually drew a card. Kind of rare with Iron Lad, to be honest. Okie dokie. Guess that's kind of a bummer. Well, I could use the Tiger God to pay for Go Nuts. Probably what I'm gonna do. Whew. I've got 3 nuts in this deck. This is obviously much better proportion of lands and spells than the other matches. Let me take a little break. Be back. We're back. Okay, get back to it. All right, 2-2 with blue-green pile. Pile of stuff. I mean, it looks pretty good. I got a third land. I wonder if I'm just supposed to white tiger. Really want to hit my land drop. Look at me complaining about too many lands, and now I'm getting too little. Oh gosh. Gosh, that's miserable. Whoa. Bye-bye, Devil Dinosaur. All right. Oh, they added second removal. Here you go. I mean, it's not really not difficult for me to kill Hawkeye. It's just I don't have any of my 6 removal spells. All right, time to go again. Third removal spell. This can just poop out 3 things. Woo! All right. Deal 2 to me here. Let's trample too, yeah. Trample first strike. That's really annoying. Trample, trample. The hydraulic helper plus squirrels. That guy's like soloing me. Oh, draws cards on an empty board too, huh? That's very strong. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally can't stop this. I can gain some life. Take 2, go to 4. Five, and then they can just attack with all next turn. I want to put this in the graveyard actually for Punishing Punch, I think. Oh, but then I need a 3. I need Hydraulic Helper to go into the bin. Can't draw removal to save my life. Did I draw a single piece of removal this game? I didn't. I did draw a bunch of bombs though, and they beat them, so respect, I guess. Nothing. I think I just die here. Great job. I think I'm just dead. Oh. Well then. Alright. That's fair. Pretty crap. Plenty of removal in that deck. I wasn't able to find it. Did what we could. I mean, it's such a classic game of Magic, you know? Our opponent goes removal, removal, removal. Which is nice. That's good. You know, bomb should be able to be answered. And then we just can't fish removal to save our butts. I'd say overall the deck actually doesn't look like it has consistency issues, but I think it does. And at the same time, I think we drew really unluckily throughout the whole run. Like even worse than the consistency states, or says, or looks like. Dothy Voidwalker's got to be pretty good. Or to opponent's graveyard from anywhere. Exile instead, void counter on it. Alright, Baron Zemo time. Killmonger might be the better pick, but not a villain, right? Just rogue? Yeah. Baxter building. Deployment drone. I like deployment drone more than Spider Woman. There's also Roxxon Brutes, which is fine. Pretty good. Can I change the art on this? I don't think I can. The Cruel Alliance? No, I legitimately don't think you can for special guests. I think I've tried. We'll try it though. Certainly want to try it. Political Triumph is pretty good there. I think for like reprints you can. I mean, this is technically a reprint, but like, you know, for like normal set reprints. All right, I'll take your word for it. And also, if you're wrong, I'll expel you from the country. Another Cruel Alliance versus Huron training? I'll just take a black card, I think. This country that you're in right now. Gotopia. Fisk Tower, Burrow backup. Frozen nice. I mean, I could just take Red Room Recruit. It's like fine. Just cut black super hard. I'm passing higher quality cards though. There's also what? Frozen nice, which is fine. 2 Cruel Alliances already. Red Room Recruit's not even bad. Like fine. Solid 2-drop. Certainly weaker than Burrow backup. Frozen nice. Hawaii is too much Scottopia. Yeah, Baron guy, let's go. If I see Baron Zemo, I'm gonna snap it, and we're gonna go mono black. Subterranean, biochemist probably, aim scientists. Biochemist is really good though. Take a biochemist. Sure, black cards, I guess. I like game scientists a lot. Super Scroll. Well, Super Scroll, I need like, I don't know, surveillance rooms or something. Avengers Tower. I mean, maybe. I have 0 heroes right now. Game Scientist is good. I like Game Scientist. Yeah, Flying Ant's good. Flying Ant's a good card. Do you find Cruel Alliance worse than it looks on paper? Obviously great, but it feels like it needs to tap something to get bigger stuff. It's quite painful. No, it feels great to me. But yes, you do have to usually tap stuff. Hellmonger. Jane Foster. Jane Foster Electra? Yeah, all the downsides are usually just offset by the fact that it's cheap exile and it gains life. I already have a Fisk Tower. Take Jane Foster. On the splash, it's fine. Fine on the splash. Works with shield deployment drone, biochemist even, Red Room Recruit, Electra. I'm not gonna try too hard to make sure this makes the deck. Whoa, Khazar. Bang. Okay. Not gonna lie, Avengers Tower looking a lot better if I take Khazar here. Super Intelligence is pretty good on with shield deployment drone. Obviously really good with like hexproof stuff. I splash all the heroes. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. Madam Mask. Taskmaster. How good is Taskmaster? Did I take Taskmaster? You haven't opened John Walker yet? It's pretty sweet. 4 drops usually get kind of cluttered. Yeah, Echo's pretty dang good with Electra, etc. I don't think Taskmaster is incredible, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. I've played a lot with Madam Mask. I haven't played that much with Taskmaster. Let's do it. I would bet Madam Mask is better than Taskmaster. I would just bet it. My first stratagem. That's a late hero in training. Big 4, that's pretty late. Another stratagem? Wow. Taskmaster copy your Galactus and killed you with it? Whoa! 2 people at once. What's the chances? The same situation twice yesterday? Or maybe Scotty Magic's wasn't yesterday. Wait, should I be more dubious? Are you both bots? With pre-generated responses? No, when the creature pops out. I might want this Quinjet. I don't know. Surveillance room's probably better. all bots. I'll take the surveillance room. I could see Quinjet here. Another synthezoids, helicarrier, decoy ploy. How many heroes? Your heroes, but they're pretty dang good heroes. I don't want Plaza, I don't think. Just in case. Maybe 2 days ago, we dealt 18 damage to Galactus token to kill it. That was satisfying. Welcome back, random hero. I could use some random heroes in this draft. What is this? Avengers Tower, Surveillance Room. Not great. How good is this super intelligence? Eh. I mean, this is neither hydraulic helper nor super intelligence good in this deck right now. When does it add the Saga counter? Does it ever get Saga counter token? Whoa, alright. Well, that's it. Killmonger would be good here, too. Black doesn't look so open anymore. It is, yeah. Helps fix. Stature. Punishing Punch. Heroic Intervention. Probably taking Stature. Stature's a hero, yeah. Next upkeep, but I think Saga's trigger on your first main phase, so I think Absorbing Man will not be copied anymore, sadly. Ew. Card's incredible. Quinjet? Widow's Bite? Not huge on this Widow's Bite. Widow's Bite's fine, though. It's okay. I kind of would like to secure my mana a little bit better. Kree Sentinel. Guardian Citadel. None of these dual lands are good for me. I guess Red Room Recruit. I don't really need this web up. I'd have to read it. Diablo's Missile Base. The more abilities you have to add counters or artificially pump its power without having to use its power up, the better Vision gets. It's also quite good with Vision Quest. Hello. Yeah. That's legitimately quite good. A futurist forge in a race? Or like in a top deck battle? Any gems? Easy gems. I wonder if this hydraulic helper is good now. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. 5, 6-ish. No, not really. Keeping Widow's Bite for Alliance, 2 stratagems. Think about cutting planes here. They have no actual basic land fixers. Or sorry, forest. Got forest, I mean. Maybe I keep planes. Avengers Tower basically is only fixes for my splash cards. 4 heroes, 1, 2, 3. Who's the other hero? Oh, Stature. Oh, that's pretty good. Until your next turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're going to see if MP gets banned forever. Someone walk me through how to change the style. Hide alternate art styles. Show phases. Maybe I have to go to my maybe I have to go to my collection? Go to my collection. Look up Dothy Voidwalker. I think this will work. I have faith. Here, look. You simplify. No. Does Dothy not have one? What about cards I haven't collected? Not collected. Yeah, here we go. I can't favor something? Okay, I'm literally going to use a wild card in this. I'm using a wild card. Then I'm going to favorite it. Heck yeah. MP's the best. We did it. Saved. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, you're not banned anymore. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to waste them, yeah. This is nice. Thank you for that. How many sources do I have to play it? 1, 2, 3. Literally only 8 sources plus Quinjet. 9-ish sources. Not very good. I'm gonna cast it after getting beaten down. Like my stinking 3/2 can't block. Dothy Voidwalker is just like just powerful enough to offset. Yikes. Hey, nice hand. Is that a Spider Strange? Yeah, multiversal incursion. I think so. Gosh, should I keep this? I'm gonna get into so much trouble. 1, 2, 3. So Electra is like the worst draw. Alright, I'm keeping it. That's the removal check. Okay. Second removal check incoming. You're gonna do this with a helicarrier? That's fine. Acceptable. If they can't close quickly, they're probably pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we're supposed to dump Dothy Voidwalker. We're already constrained on black sources. Next turn, or I guess next turn I can double spell stratagem. Maybe. Because next turn I can actually do this and stratagem it. Roll. Oak and dagger. Hello. Change of plans? Gosh, I think I'm supposed to pitch a Dothy Boardwalk. I think it's supposed to, we just have to, it's time. Yeah? It's just time. It's fine. We'll live without it. See, can I even attack here? Back at this, they hit me back. Put 2 on leader. Backup strike. So they're actually a lot of light here. I'm wondering if this is exposing ourselves to Murdochs. Khazar. Oh. But also just kill Loki here. Exile Loki, attack with everybody. LOL. Yeah, that was overwhelming victory. Card quality was through the roof there. Well, just unanswered leader, right? They answered my first large threat, because if they didn't kill Jane Foster, we would have just kept on flickering Futures Forge. I should have played a swamp action. Oops. I deserve this. This should be a Voidwalker in play. Hunt on turn 1. I can block. Casual Avengers Tower Splash Khazar. Pigeon's Shield is kind of a nice card. It's like pretty good. Currently on the back foot here. Going to 11. Probably need to save these Hour of Defeats for flyers and such. I mean, upside down banana cake? That sounds good. That sounds real good. Happy for you. You only use the banana peels. Alright, they got one card in hand. I'm taking this. The anti-flood mechanism here is pretty good though. And the Conqueror, sure. I got you. I mean, I don't have any more removal spells in hand, so if it's another, like, good threat. Hope it's a land, that'd be funny as heck. Ah. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, no. Ooh. How are we gonna do this? Can't flash that in. That's humorous, I suppose. I can double block it. Don't sabotage me there. Ask that. I mean, I'm so far ahead, I could just try double block here. I could always tap something down there. Oh! What are they flickering? They didn't flicker anything. What? Taskmaster is what, my upkeep? Beginning of reverse main? Okay. They just didn't flicker anything. Oh no, they're re-equipping? Oh, that's gonna be a disaster if they do. Oh, they don't know how much... Oh no. Oh, that's a disaster. Oh no. Ooh, feel bad. That feels bad. That's my Jane Foster now. My Kang, actually. Actually, I just take infinite turns, maybe? Yeah, it's better to sneak, you're right. Almost infinite turns, yeah. I take 2 turns to their 1 turn. Probably enough to kill them. Sorry, how much is this? This stature just kills them, right? 8, 10. Yeah. I can't activate power-ups. Oh no, I can't activate power-ups on this turn. Oh shoot. That's funny, they're not dead. Whoops. It's like I'm doing this because I can't power up, but then, oh yeah, I can't power up. That's funny as heck. Why does Taskmaster have bad stats? That was very impressive. I guess I literally don't kill stuff. Is that why? I have 2 exile spells, literally only 1 kill spell. 2 bounce spells, so they have to like naturally trade. Web up doesn't kill things. There's a lot of exile actually. Exile, bounce. Those are the best cards. Murdoch's exiles. Just copying things on the battlefield, not super impressive. Copying things in the graveyard is pretty strong. And it's specifically because we had 4 mana kill, destroy for Kang, that was so strong. I suppose that makes sense. I mean, I copied literally probably the best power up in the entire set. Is it the best power up? Like, mana cost aside, I think it's the best power up. Like, if they're all cost the same, Kang's would be the best, I think. Zoom zoom. Political triumph. Well, I have a lot of removal, so that's good. That's really good against political triumph start. 4 pieces of removal in my hand? Very strong. Looking for the second black. I'll live with it. I'll live without Electra. Whoa! Okay. I expected land cycle. Whoa! From no pressure to tons of pressure. Koye. Red Avenger, sure. Given this hand, I'm pretty sure all I need is to revive Triumph. This should be really creature dense. Whoa! Sheesh! It's a fair assumption. The carry would be really good as their last card. Worse. Might regret this. Three Murdochs here. Not Murdochs. Jane Foster. Althi Voidwalker. Hello. Goodbye. Lecture probably doesn't do anything anymore, considering Shield Spike it. The range of things it can actually kill is really, really low. Oh, I can kill that, shockingly. There's the Murdochs. Thatcher would be great. Oh, sheesh. Those are some good draws. Yeah. Power equate the difference. We're still in pretty good shape, honestly. Red Guardian. Okay. That's beautiful. Yep, absolutely. I think I'm even supposed to trade here. Oh, sheesh. Stop it. That's good. That's a lucky draw. Very lucky draw. I have no more heroes. My entire deck. That's all of them. The heroes are coming to save me. Answer. Whew. That was a heck of a game, huh? Some pretty big major swings. Burrow backup leading to a lot of them. Burrow backup just pretty strong. Good card. Hey, break after that one. We're back. Okay. Whew. 3-0 with villains splashing heroes. Thatcher, Synthezoids, probably hitting Quinjet. Not bad. Hell's Kitchen. Red Room Recruit. Okay. Be blocked by Synthezoids no matter what. Oh, and that's leader. The Hell's Kitchen land is very cheeky. What does cheeky mean? Because of the Daredevil in the corner? What's cheeky about it? Cloak and Dagger. Like witty? Oh. Next turn, I guess I can... It reminds me of the Gordon Ramsay restaurant, like in style. Have you been to Hell's Kitchen? I've never been. I was close to it. I was in Manhattan. And, I think I was in Manhattan. Oh, land. What an awkward surveil. Oh, you watch a lot of episodes of Hell's Kitchen. Oh, I forgot it was a show. Sorry. I was like, why are you talking about Gordon Ramsay? This entire time. Gosh, I don't know about that mill. I want to time walk my opponent. Better play Quinjet. And if I can't time walk on my opponent, I'm going to time walk myself. Maybe there's trade. Love time walk. Kang, but 2 mana. Have to kill leader here. Or not. Asthma. 4 mana left over. Wow, that was a slaughter. That was quite the beatdown. This deck is very good. Yeah, I just had everything, and they couldn't spend mana. I wonder if their just hand was super expensive. Maybe they really needed that Doc Samson that turn. I wonder if I let them untap with Samson and go to main phase, and what if we just lose the game? I always just want to see the opponent's hand. I haven't played with enough Doc Samsons. I think I put in my deck once, maybe? And I want to play with it more. Not because it's good, but because I just want it. It's a cool card. And I think it's bad, but it's cool. I mean, you know, that's the whole thing with five drops, right? 5 drops aren't bad because they're bad when you untap with them. They're just bad because you pay 5 mana and your opponent pays like 3 or 2 mana to kill it. A lot of 5 drops are really, really good when you untap. Try this. Electro's really good at catching up. Again, if we draw a blue source like immediately, then this hand is amazing. Incredible. I can Electron turn 3. Political Triumph. Okay, well that's not good. Drone deployment? That'd be worst case scenario. Ah, Captain America, that's fine. Turns out Captain America just dies to Electro. It's killed dead. Peace out, Cap. Oh! Alright. Let's go. Yeah, here comes Civil War. Seriously. Ew. Well, actually, this is super awkward. Wait, this is super awkward. You're gonna target nothing? Sure. That's not bad. That's not bad for them. They're in fine shape. Let's see, Flying Ant. I'd like to trade. Possible. Trading would be great. If they have a trick, they have a trick. Please trade card for a card, hopefully. Oh, well that's ugly. Whoops. Sucks. When day 2 starts, I didn't qualify for day 2. In fact, I lost. I'm a big loser. Thanks. Appreciate it. They can keep resetting their political triumph. Whoa! Oh. That weirdly wasn't as scary as I expected it to be. I could just kill that. Oh, they can bounce it though. And they don't want me to draw cards, I guess. I don't just want to push my advantage here. And just forge Cruel Alliance? I see. They recognize. What happens if they take up the shield here? I don't think they have it, but take up the shield. 11. Then go to 7. It's better if I send 1/1 for take up the shield, I think. Yeah, I don't think they have it either. Sure. All right. Oh. Chump. Block. So chump, chump, go to 1. So if they go block, block. I think we're supposed to take shield deployment drone. Because I think the likelihood that we can actually lethal here is really, really high. Oh. Awkward. Yeah, we just wanted to wrap wide around them. Yeah, considering they're tapped out, probably should draw first. I'm not gaining any new information about this turn specifically by looking at their hand. Because, like, I guess I wouldn't have drawn anything, but whatever. You just drafted 2 multiversal incursions? Nice. I played multiversal incursion once, and it was great fun. Had a lot of fun. They had a good deck. Would they have won the game if they used Mjolnir to kill Stature? I'm not sure. Probably not. Mjolnir and Justice is pretty strong together, though. They're pretty good. Good hand. Easier to hit my next land drop with Synthezoids rather than Red Rim. Turns out it doesn't matter. Still think I synth. If I do this, then I can cause our next turn. I think we just put pressure on. Ant-Man. Colony Commando. Oh. Up. Ah. I guess I just add a counter. It's pretty good. That's pretty strong. They get to draw 2 cards a turn to freaking Loki. They get to draw 3 cards a turn, sorry. 3 cards a turn cycle. Wait, why are they tapping? Oh, because they messed up. That's not what they wanted to do. This is a boo-boo. Feels like a boo-boo. I mean, they're still heckin' outdrawing me. Foster. I don't even want Jane Foster. I want removal. Better. Value. I want to play around I am Iron Man or something. Or a single removal spell. Fine. 2 removal spells? Maybe I should play around 2 removal spells, huh? I mean, I'm in a lot of trouble here. Not unwinnable, but very difficult. I can't even hope for like Squirrel Girl mill out. Why did they sacrifice Ant-Man? I think maybe they thought I was going to make a loose block. But I made a mythic level block. Oh snap. That's bad. I'm getting demolished here. Like too late for this. They could have drawn an additional card. They didn't have to teamwork that. Pretty sure it's because they were unaware of the rules. So this deck has a lot of value, but they're like burying me right now. They're like actively burying me. It's wild how far ahead they are. Like literally the rest of their cards need to be like really bad for me to win this game. All right. Aloha. So the scariest card here is probably Raft Security Officer. They're still going to draw a bazillion and half cards. No, not again. No, no, not again. You saw it the first time. What are you doing? I mean, they can get a really big attack in here. I'm still getting demolished. That's the funniest part, as I'm getting slaughtered. They're like throwing cards away and they have so many cards to throw away, it doesn't even matter. No trade here? I think so. I could see not trading. Reliance on what, biochemist? But then they're still drawing? Maybe I just have to kill Mr. Fantastic at this point. And erase. Race. That's rich. That's been pretty good. Also, I'd be able to race better. But although that's a life linker, I can't race that. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. I can't race that. All right. Organic chicken and Sukasuk saved the marathon. I don't know. They can still draw off Baxter building. Oh, shoot. Crap. They played that land. -1 damage. Should be a 7 here. That's a big deal. I'm just doing this to dodge Murdochs, don't worry. But, you know, instant speed Murdochs. The fact that this game is close after they were demolishing me so freely. Kind of nuts. I knew it! I knew it! We were geniuses! That sucks. How's the token here? I bounce biochemist? Biochemist is the only thing allowing them to draw off of Baxter building. Biochemist is a better putback. It's really awkward. They should draw a card first, yeah. Oh, they forgot. Crap. And I needed that to hit a non-creature there. Oh no! Oh, we're back to dead. Crap. Nine. Mighty Thor. Oh, I cannot cast this. I can't cast Taskmaster. Oh. Shoot. Okay, Smork. And I have 2 blockers. Block, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm dead. I guess I could draw something. That's a good sign. Okay, not actually the concerning card right now, but maybe they have multiple things. Hello, Jarbles. Welcome back. Second removal? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Must have something. I mean, I can't beat anything, so I'm just gonna go. Okay. Well, next question. Can I survive? No, yeah, we could have copied stature. We could have copied stature. Although we actually would have still died because it would have been a 1-1 pump and then they kill it. So I guess it doesn't matter. No. They would have just killed in response. Hold on though. I should have been this. Because I can still get Cloak and Dagger, block this, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still live. No, shoot, I die exactly. Ah! No, I have a dual land. I can go to 1. Hold on. I just need to find Cloak and Dagger in 2, and this leader's in the way. Come on, Cloak and Dagger. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, hold on. What do we exile? Definitely this one. Ooh. I take Wolverine, right? Oh, but then I can't block with it. Wait, if I take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm dead. But no, but Wolverine dies. Wolverine dies. The Wolverine dies, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I go to 10. I go to 11. Ah! It's Xaxes, right? I still take this. Maybe they don't see it. I don't know. I'm dead, though. I think it's Xaxes. It's Xaxes, right? Or maybe they're just gonna try and kill Stature, which is also valid. I still lose. Yeah, if they kill Stature, I still lose. Ah, and they can just flicker Wolverine, so I need to kill multiple things. I'm just dead. Dang. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I could have. Yeah. Yeah. I could have taken strike as well. I could have dug first, tried to find cloak and dagger to search for it. Yeah, there's a lot we could do. It's funny because our opponent had a huge advantage, right? A massive advantage, and to put it bluntly, I think they squandered a lot of it. A lot of it. And even then, if we played well, we would have won that game. Which is pretty shocking. Yeah, they threw a pretty insurmountable lead away, and we weren't quite able. We almost capitalized on it, but we missed a couple of lines. It was good though. I'll take a little break. I mean, that was a really good game. Although I don't know if it would have felt like a good game if our opponent like played tightly. I think we would have just lost like really badly. Would have just lost really badly. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Well-deserved loss. Oh, we got scammed. Write an official complaint. Send it to my email, and I will proceed to not look at it. What lost you the game with Infect? Ooh, blue-white. You cracking your fetch line at end of opponent's turn instead of passing your turn, not giving them priority? Oh. Okay. It's on the bonus sheet, yeah. Didn't draw anything. Okay. Well, this is such a classic hand here. Freaking sure. This is like really bad for them. It's like horrible for them that they played Wiccan actually. I'm not gonna attack, obviously. Yuck, I'll trade with this. Sure. Let's see. Let's take up the shield. I'm gonna have to trust, I think. kill this immediately. Guess I really don't have to kill until they... We'll see. I guess I just tapped two things. A little awkward. I guess I just do it once, right? Oh, okay. Lucky. Oh, alright. Dothy probably becoming Wiccan next turn. Do I cast a copy of it, or do I cast the card itself? So if they bounce it, does it go back to them? That'd be awkward. Maybe I wouldn't cast it. I'm not sure how much Dothy did that game. It was probably aight. Not putting a counter on my own Taskmaster ended up costing me a lot, actually. You cast the card? Okay. So putting on the Dothy ended up being really bad. There's so many things that swing, like, power toughness thresholds in creatures in this set. Pick up the shield, spy kit. I guess those are the two main ones. Simple distribution of a +1/+1 counter. That I should probably just have made it a 5/5. Sure. Maria Hill, I'm just gonna kill that. I don't want to mess with Maria Hill. I mean, is Dothy even good? Next turn I'm Electroing. I mean, I can always pitch it later. It's the UI is bad. It's just bad. Not good. Oh. Oof. Okay. I kill statue. Field deployment zone. Oh, got a burrow backup. I wonder if I'm just supposed to start digging with Avengers Tower. I don't want to. I don't really care about strategizing anything here. The UI is just poor. It's just not good. Main phase activation here. Is that for stature of my own? Yeah. They've activated on my turn. Oh, there goes all my good cards. Nice. Alchemist can attack here. I can also triple block and Biochemist myself. This is the boss battle. Well, kind of. Yeah. I deem the game to be more about that. Because I'm kind of running empty here. They start clocking me for 2 return. Wrongly considering blocking. Basically trading shield deployment drone for my own biochemist. I block it. They forgot to use Crowd of True Believers. They just straight up forgot. I don't know why they're Murdoching this. That seems like a waste. There's Khazar. I mean, we look great this game. No activation or crowded troop believers still. I guess they want a double block. Huh. I can play around Quench forever and all time. Oh, Murdochs. Play around Murdochs forever and all time too. Not gonna lie, my creature sizing is small. I have all that. Oh, you can target tokens. Use the untapped at gg.gg drafting tool. We're hashtag sponsored. Buy it. You're talking about Draftsmith, the one that automatically, like dynamically grades your picks? Your stature. Hey. This is deterministically GG. There's 0 outs that they have. Woo! No like assisted computerized tool is going to replace, or to be honest, get particularly close to a human brain. I don't know how many years we are from that, but I guess Draftsmith does use a human. I think Smith uses LSV's like initial grades combined with data. Are we talking the quest to find a a worse human brain? Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break for water. But trophying that was nice. That was a super, super powerful deck. Super strong deck. Oh, yeah? Well, Spike is, like, really good. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. Sorry. I gotta take a break first. I'll be right back. Whew. Time to go. Drafting again. One absolute flop of a draft. One trophy draft. I didn't think that first draft was bad, though. It was alright. This draft was certainly a lot more powerful, though. Leader, good splashes. Redaptoid. I think Falcon's the best card in this pack. I'm kind of a sucker for Adaptoid, though. cheap. It's like an okay 2-drop at minimum. I don't think it's ever like actively bad. I'll take it. That's our enemies. Keep an eye out for that one. Ooh, Kingpin. Hero in training. Probably just hero in training. Kingpin is appealing though. I don't think it's good. Or like I think it's okay. But it's just really fun. I think it's a fun card. Biochemist, Murdoch's Crusade. I could take my first Crusade, just hug white a little bit here. Super Adaptoid's best color is white, because that's the color of Take Up the Shield. You can take up the shield pre-combat and give Super Adaptoid lifelink indestructible. What is this? It's just a bunch of stuff. Like Hour of Defeat. At Avengers. Nothing special here. Hercules is also great. Yeah, what is that? Vigilance, Indestructible. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, haven't seen that yet. Patriot. Backup. So Shield Deployment Drone is the best card in this pack. I think Burrow Backup and Patriot are both pretty good. I could see Burrow Backup being better than Patriot. I think Burrow Backup's... Alright, next draft we'll do a squad draft. Engage in maximum pain. We're definitely going to do way more than one more draft today. Ooh, Swordsman. I am a sucker for Swordsman. Aim Scientist, though? Yeah, Hexproof is not an Adaptoid text. That's so sad, right? Adventures Disassembled. Hey, congratulations, Eidolon. There's Savage Land. I mean, I don't really care about Kingpins too much. Yeah, it's okay with Adaptoid, but eh. Take a Cycler. Scarlet Witch. Crimson Operative. Any gems? Oh, there's Hercules. Did we? This is pretty good. That is pretty good with it. We'll see. Speculative. Hercules. Head Avengers. Vision. Savage Land. Okay. Alright. You can splash this pretty easily. You smelled Selesnya, and we got Selesnya. Because that's a lot of Pet Avengers really late there. Scroll? Falcon's Wings Harness would be kind of cool. Herbie would be kind of cool. Training Regimen might wheel. Rapid Rescue might wheel. I hope Rapid Rescue wheels. Did we trophy? We did. Got there. 7-1. Ooh, whoa. Someone passed this. This card is excellent for us. Killmonger is also excellent for us. Maria Hill is fine for us. There's a lot of good cards in this pack. Bikit's also really good for us. And this pack is empty. And this pack has nothing in it. Which is... I'm getting a little bit of whiplash. Pack is like really bad. Alright. Taking 20 gems, you can't stop me. It might be too evil to stay dead, who knows? Or synth. Yeah, take the rare. I think, yes. I mean, Synthoids probably, but 20 gems, come on. Super villain lockup is not good. I have a bunch of 4s already. Just Titania? Fine. Free Flyer has a lot of keywords, it's true. Helicarrier, Dinosaur, Biochemist. Yikes. None of this is good. Take another dinosaur. I don't know. There's Ultron Drone. I mean, I guess I could take another Savage Land dinosaur. Splash everything. Nick Fury's actually not bad here. I might be able to actually use Nick Fury. A couple dual lands later. Surveillance room later. I have 3 Savage Land dinosaurs. Baxter Building. Ooh, Baxter Building, Nick Fury. That's the combo. Ooh, Baxter Building is good in this deck. Baxter Building's really good. Nick Fury, 3 Pet Avengers, 3 Savage Land dinosaurs, Hercules. That's pretty good. Ooh, White Tiger. Rapid Rescue. Whoa. Look at 2-drop. Yep. That's good. Right now we only have literally 1. 2? We have 2 non-creature, non-permanent cards. We have 2 non-permanent cards. Very good rescue deck. I think rescue is like pretty good with like 5 non-permanents. 6, I tend to cut them. I don't know if that number's right. The card is good. It's a good cantrip. Yeah, with Seed of Hope. Seed of Hope was not a performer, which in its set, which is kind of interesting. Stolen Stark Tech. Powerful Broker. Yeah, Seed of Hope didn't perform well in its format. Yet, performs pretty well here. Kind of interesting. Avengers Under Siege is really good. Might just take Subterranean Caverns. It's a pretty unexciting pack 1. I have the ability to splash pretty nicely. But like, Avengers Under Siege in this deck? Not even like that good. I could see taking Frozen and Ice even. Another Nick Fury? I don't even know if that's good enough. I could take another White Tiger. Might take another White Tiger over another Nick Fury. Oh, I can get a double strike counter. Slick. What if I don't want another Nick Fury? Oh, Hero in Training. Uh-oh. Ooh, versus Punishing Punch when you have so little interaction already? I think it's Punishing Punch. I kind of need it. Herbs. Dark Fortress. Panther Pounce. Los Diablos. Does Nick Fury get any kind of discount with Hulk? No, sadly. Only discounts colorless mana. I can see taking Los Diablos here instead of Herbie. Rapid rescue again. Daily Nay. Probably just gorilla. Hide, helicarrier, another rapid rescue. I don't know about this, mister. Oh, Crew Alliance, though. Probably just taking Crew Alliance. Kind of need it. Villainous hideout. How many villains we got? 2 villains? Probably not that. Probably nothing then. Wow. That's a good RAF security officer. Kind of late. Army. Rex Dinomorpher. Alright, we're gonna have to cut some cards. We'll see. Probably not. Probably kind of cutting one of these pet Avengers. What did we pass for Killmonger earlier? We passed, or we took. I think it was Iron Man armor. Was it? Something really good. $19 creatures. Bye, Summer. You're in training, drone flock. Probably cutting one of the pet Avengers. Probably cutting one of the dinosaurs. And what, gorilla? One of the white tigers? I'm not in love with supervillain lockup. Good Baxter building deck. Not the greatest Nick Fury. I cut gorilla? I just cut gorilla here. That's kind of weird to cut gorilla. So Iron Man armor is like kind of my only way that I win. Yeah, it feels weird to cut gorilla. I think I'd rather cut supervillain lockup than gorilla, honestly. Yeah, they're both legendary. I could see cutting one of these. How many heroes does that leave us? 9. Still a decent amount. I could see cutting a white tiger. Or it's not like that sacred. It's pretty good, but it's fine. How many heroes do we have? Or legends? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Ooh, maybe Super Adaptoid is supposed to get the X. Super Adaptoid doesn't look incredible. It's pretty small ball. Which then means maybe we want to cut Herbie. Or not Herbie, Hercules. Hercules. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna cut Adaptoid. Put Ava back in. And I think we got Hercules. Put Pet Adventures back. Not the Hercules, no! Well, Adaptoid doesn't look very good here. Looks very medium. Or pack one, pick one. Got 8 heroes besides for Nick right now. That's not bad. Pretty good. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 non-permanent hits. Rescue. This is a good rescue deck. Alright, play a game. I mean, I guess so. I suppose so. Respect in turn. Respect the F6 value. Whoa. What kills us? Spider-Man? I really don't want the Spider-Man. No play. All reaction? Sure, I guess. Could've just played Herbie. I wonder if they want to cast the white card here, but they also have Take Up the Shield. That's what that hesitation maybe was for. Wow. Okay. See. Yeah. Two cards for 2 cards. So be it. Missing a color? Or sure. Well then, unexpected. All right. Is this lethal? Can kill both. Taking 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 only? This is 9, 10, 11. I guess that's lethal. Unless I have Helicarrier Strike. Cool. Not bad. Not too bad. I didn't calculate that damage fast enough, I think. Maybe I was too fixated on using Cruel Alliance. It is a Sheep on Dragon. Has a name though. been dragging the statue. I like that. Letting that go is kind of annoying. Maybe I should just play Pet Avengers, huh? Busted. Oh, okay. Okay. Watch how much token make they have. Burrow back up next turn, and all of a sudden, bam, draw a card. Yeah. What if this is a really good Mr. Fantastic deck? Nice. We're back. I mean, not bad so far. Green-white beatdowns. Ooh! Alright. I can play that and activate that this turn. Wild. So tempting. They're so close to being able to activate too. Kind of annoying. If they have Helicarrier Strike, that's super good for them. Yep, I can. A lot of tokens. No, gosh, they have another one? Do we think our opponents just... No, they clearly saw Patriot get used. This is just another one. They could go to 1. Whoa. Five, 6. Yeah, sure, kill it. Take up the shoot. We go to what? 7? Doing it before combat's the only way to dodge a helicarrier strike. They have lived there. Yeah, they could have lived there. Just trade. Just let this bounce, and then they do Kang. Instead of getting 4, they gain 6. They'd be at 1 here. Did they throw? It's an onboard maneuver I can do. Kind of looks like they threw. Because what do I do if they're at so they're at 9? What do I do if they're at 11? Alright, what do I do if they're at 10? Yeah, what do I do if they're 11? Sorry. Oh, they were at 7. Sorry. What do I do if they're at 9? So I have Nick Fury. I just lose, don't I? I have Nick Fury, four blockers. 1, 2. Oh, well, Murdoch's is good because I can exile King. I have Helicarrier Strike, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it is Helicarrier Strike. It is. We know that. Otherwise, they just left themselves dead, even though they saw Patriot's behavior before. So it's Helicarrier Strike. And then they have 1, 2, 3, 4 versus my 4. We're not dead. We're actually kind of okay. And Tiger God keeps coming in. We're actually fine. Or no, maybe Tiger God can't come in, sorry. Then we just draw cards. Yeah, actually, we're fine. They still did leave themselves dead on board. Pretty good. Defeated Kang. Is Kang a mythic? Pretty cool card. It's not particularly oppressive on turn 4. And, you know, 8 mana. Get rewarded. I don't mind that. I think if Kang were the upper echelon of how bombs were in a format, I'd be extremely happy with Magic. And the power level of sets. I just don't think that's true. Is Kang even an A-rated card on 17 lands data? Kang even in the A range? I'll keep those. B+. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Whoa, Nick Fury. Bam. What? Dang, this is bait. Or not. Okay, if they, Oh. I was gonna say, if they Avengers, whatever, Saga me. Maybe. I don't think I'm supposed to kill this. It's just the Saga that I'm afraid of, really. Saga is the only Magic card that I'm afraid of? It would have hit it anyway. Madam Hydra? I don't care about that. One treasure token can literally never help me. Activate Nick Fury. I guess I have Scroll. Never mind, it can help me. I need Scroll and a Black Sword. That's the only way that treasure token helps me Nick Fury. Otherwise, it's all. They would have blocked. They would have chumped, actually. If it was Avengers disassembled. So, like, I have no issues using Treasure for Savage Land. Or actually, no, well, now Nick Fury's dead, so. Now I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. This is even, this is odd. Alright. Rock on. Oh, they did have it. Nice. I see. I guess the kill of killing of the gorilla instead of the 3-2 is pretty indicative of Saga. If they had Saga that one turn, they definitely should have just slammed it, I think. Just trade, just make 2/2/1s and trade with gorilla. A lot better than Madam Hydra there. I wonder if they had it the whole time. Not the greatest hand in the world. A little bit of a sketcher. Brave Brawler. White Tiger. You're in training. Okie dokie. Oh. Might just trade Brave Brawler for a trade here. Maybe I should have done that last turn. Now I can like stop a trick at least. I hope this is a go nuts. And I hope they tap their creatures. It is a go nuts. Nice. Rev up on lockup? Right. Oh, on that? Sure, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Not interested in running to Helicarrier here, really. Okie dokie. Third web up. Let's go. Ah. Have done this on my upkeep, maybe? Wow. Okay, then. Doesn't really help. Good draw. I should have tapped something. That is a lot of web ups. Oof. Okay. Guess I die. Need to draw something there anyway. Yeah, 2 Bonnie Pauls. You never saw either one. Rip. That's sad. Bonnie Paul's too much. Bonnie Paul's way too much. Khazar is just like a mini Bonnie Paul. Khazar is okay. Khazar is a cool level of power. Bonnie Paul is like Khazar, but like super. Like super Khazar. Kind of insane how much stronger it is. You know, and Khazar is already like a super good magic card. Oh gosh. Yeah. Actually quite good. Ended up getting 10 boxes in total. Pretty good run. Ten, 1 0. 10 0. No, 1 0. 0 0 1. 0 1 1 0. Which is binary for how you doing, GM? Oh, okay. Is he being old? Being old does sound like it's tiring. Alright, sure. And cash in for Hawkeye? I guarantee you my double spell here. Maybe this is a mistake. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. How's the set? In my opinion, pretty good. I like it. I think it's a pretty good set. Crimson Operative, okay. Ooh, oh, they're hit blue. On par, a little bit better. A little bit better. They hide, alright. We're gonna see if we can bait them into sacking Gorilla for no purpose. Has MTG become a virtual product first? The fact that they didn't free Hawkeye immediately and that they saw Iron Man suit makes me think that we can trick them, which is really feel bad and, to be honest, one of the black marks of design in this set. But it is what it is. Has it become a virtual product first? Nah, Commander still rules. Commander's still number one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think they know. I don't think they know about it. I think they're going to sack it, which feels bad. I mean, everyone learns. Maybe not. I hope so. I mean, if they can, if they can answer Savage Land Dinosaur, this is pretty good tempo for them. Oh, what? You just saw it. I don't understand. This is... I mean, okay. Actual hard removal. It's another removal spell. Now they're going to kill Iron Man armor with it. So they want to force it to be a creature, and then they're going to kill it. The only explanation. Because I think they're aware of it. They literally saw it fizzle. There it is, yeah. Okay. So they are aware. If I attack with all, they need to go block, block, block. So the most they can put is 3. They're just dead. This is just lethal. They did what they could. Iron Man armor's messed up. It's not okay. GM casually bullying me, as always. And Magic the Gathering Arena bullying Scotty Magic. Potentially normal. Not sure. I mean, Arena bullies people all the time. So I guess that's normal. Where's the streamer? Peekaboo. You just gonna have to push me again. With a low cost of maybe like 90,000 channel points a day, you can delete me from my own stream. Where'd I go? I'm gone. Hey, friend. Good day, GM. Goodbye. Barbecue. Barbecue's reserved for Americans. Aren't you, like, Canadian? Step on our turf. Cycle. Oh! Gee! I didn't need to teamwork there. Summer, thank you for the 5 months of subbing. Much appreciate the support. Dang, they have a lot of cards. I don't like that. I don't like that they have so many cards. Magic the Gathering cards. Maybe I should have left this back. Not sure. I'm at 23 though. They should probably be 18. I should probably be at 20. Hmm. Annoying. You can give a hexproof. Black mana, sheesh. Two unknown cards. So they have nothing. It's good. Good luck. Free Sentinel. Vigilance? No. Good. Look at the shield. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm surprised they weren't a little bit more aggressive there. In pretty good shape, I'd say. Good trade for me. You're gonna have tacos for lunch? Nice. I probably should have left open raft security and Patriot here. Oh, probably do that. But tapped out. Tacos sound good. Very nice. Love me a good taco. Nice. Good luck, Scotty Magic. Epic fight, huh? Woo! Alright. Well then. Both lost to Marlin. Marlin's a sweet card. You have to work on a little bit for it. But it's really good. Ow. Ugh. Wow. 6. Your artifact deck? How many artifacts you got? I hope the answer is like 14 or something. If it's like another targeted thing, then power to them. That's really good for me. Absorbing Man. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Actually flooded now? And that's what they're choosing to do. I mean, I'm gonna start suiting up Ammon's army. Start bashing in for what, 8 a turn? They're not trying to race me at all. I guess food is a deterrent there. Wow, okay. Oh, for goodness sake. That's something else. They can copy a flyer here and like block, right? I can give this hexproof. Better to give a hexproof? I kind of want to give a hexproof. 6. They give target to Iron Man armor? Nice. If they targeted Iron Man armor, I'd have to have it fall off and then I could give a hexproof? What a slugfest of a game. Whew. I guess, sorry, if they target Iron Man armor, it doesn't have flying. It's just an equipment. It's just a 4/4. They had to target Wakanda drone flock. Because they can't even equip. They can't even equip. Alright, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. Whew, we've returned. Currently, what, 5-1? Zelesnia? Goodness. Oh, Arena just hates Scotty Magic today. Ooh, I don't know about this hand. It's a little clunky. We can do much better, I think. Probably keep it if one of them was a lanes. Much better. Ouroboros. Ooh. The Mind Stone, huh? We could get dismantled here. Absolutely. Whoa. In these colors? Crap. Ah. Darkest Mage is right. It's just Flag Bearer. Oh. Lamau. Okay. A lot of fun and interesting card. Yeah, we're doing quite well, I'd say. I hate to say, but they have so much mana open, but they probably have a bunch of stuff open that they could probably beat like Giant Growth. So bluffing, I don't even think works. We can start going wide. Oh, okay. All right. Bye, Nick Fury. They have something? Alright, just get out of their hand. There. Winnable. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 12. 12 damage. And then what? Then they block this one. Oh, I can use treasure. So I can attack with all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Green mana. Okay. Photon and just tricks. That's it. What if that had a green card in it? I mean, the Hulk smashed. So they realize they can target it. Well, I mean, you mean with Mind Stone? If they attack and flip it, it's back to Monica. It's back to the front side. They can't do that. They get it exposed. They're definitely not going to flicker Photon. Ah, that's what you're asking. You thought I had vigilance because of the flicker. No, it flips back to the front side. And then it's sorcery only, so I get a chance to kill it and just win. I was actually wondering if you were wondering if why I wasn't attacking sooner. And it's possible I should have been smorking one turn sooner. I think maybe the turn to turn everything sideways was one turn ago. Especially because of the treasure. I mean, ECL is a fun change of pace. I don't love the set. I haven't loved any set this year. Marvel's #1 for me, and I don't think it's a great set. I think it's decent. I think Turtles and Marvel are decent sets. I think ECL and SOS are lacking. It's kind of hard to say lacking because I feel like one of the things that makes it rough is the bombs, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just becoming a play booster zombie. I'm just accepting the reality that play boosters will always get us. We need to cube again. We need to host cube again so that we can be reminded that we can play with bad cards and have fun. It's funny because you think of cube. You think of cube and you think of like high power level and stuff, but I guess if we ran cube, all the cards would be bad. And we would have so much fun. Oh, great. Bronze, 6-1. I'm dead. We're dead. No, it just means that they're like 6-0. We're dead. That's all that means. It means that they have a busted deck. Heck. Well, I mean, looks like I'm curving out here, which is nice. This is a very nice curve, actually. Whoa! Alright, I'm not dead. We're fine. Imperial Civil War. They didn't fetch planes. That's a good sign. Maybe they already have planes in hand. Swamp. Oh, wait, that's a swamp? I thought that was a forest. Wow, I dislike the swamp. Jessica Jones. Yep. That's pretty good. What if I attacked and what if they would have blocked? Oh! Summer, why did you do this to me? Oh, that's funny as heck. Oh, they're not playing it. Huh, that's weird. That's a weird thing not to cast. They did a weird thing. I don't know how I feel about that. Is it because of Gorilla? Still feels better to play it there. I don't know. Well, I don't know their hand. Maybe it's right to not cast 4 mana or pair 2/1s. Hey, congrats, Scotty Magic. Yeah, I mean that's very, very good. I can kill this. Black Widow, White Widow. Yeah. Swordsman. Swordsman is both a hero and a villain. What's this matchmaking? I don't know. I'll find out. They're doing fine. I don't think they're actually bronze. I think their their back end MMR or something's pretty high. They just haven't played for a while, or they're just smurfing contender drafts. That's probably it. Woo! Nick is the character in Zootopia. Yeah. I mean, they're just looking for an answer, I think. Oh! No, they're dead. GG. GG! That's the second Iron Dino man I've created. Mad Scientist Masterpiece. Woo! Climbing. I've gained about 300 bucks worth of gems by contendering. It's very good. We're having a great time. Hello. Great to see you. One of the best bombs in the set. Contender draft is a super expensive draft queue with a very high payout. Might have a contender command. Not sure. I do, yeah. Yeah. The break-even win rate is pretty low compared to Premier Draft. For reference, Premier Draft break-even win rate is like 67. Kind of insanely high. So the expected value of contender draft is much higher. Assuming, and this is a big assumption, that you are above 60%. And it's the EV is very, very, very bad if you're below that. It drops off quite quickly. I'm considering this Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones is really good, but I think I take Burrow back up. Just hug white as hard as I can. I'd love to play like 4-color heroes would be great. With Burrow backups to tie things together. Thor Odinson. Villainous Hideout. Trickster Stratagem. Could take up the shield. Just cut white completely, although someone seems to be cutting white already. Passing a Stratagem is a little, The Stratagem is definitely the best card in this pack. Also Doc Samson. I don't mind just taking the only white card. Hug white really hard, be flexible. Pass really good Stratagem. These cards are not super close together in quality. I think Stratagem is much better than Take Up the Shield. I'm not actually happy third picking Take Up the Shield, which makes me feel like I'm a little bit lower on it than most people. It's fine. Stature. Stature Adventures Assemble Nambo. I could just take another white card. This one is a villain. Too bad, but that's okay. Take white. Hug white, super hard. No one else gets white cards. It also kind of seems like people are picking white next to us. Panther Pounds, Frozen in Ice. Hour of Defeat. I do like Hour of Defeat a little bit more. Hulk Smash. Boros has more heroes than black. Or red has more heroes than black, but red's just a weaker color, and Hulk Smash is a little bit of a weaker card. Take the island, send a message. Take the shield number 2. Throw Nightman's Army. White cards. Leaves us pretty flexible. Ooh, wow, Avengers Tower. That's really good. The White Tiger is late. That's a pretty late White Tiger. I'm pretty happy with this Avengers Tower. This is a really late Avengers Tower. With my... What's the official count of heroes? 0. 0 heroes. Not really. I'm kind of surprised by that Ava Ayala going so late. Yeah, I've got 0 heroes, which is, you know, that's something. Hero? No hero. That's a hero, technically. Kunlun Warrior, though. That's a cheap hero. That Ava Ayala late gives me a little bit of pause. Avengers Assemble in somebody else's deck, yeah. And 20 gems. Alright, green's kind of open, I guess. Night Nurse over Herbie, over Flying Car. Fantasy here in my heart? Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the attitude. Alright, 2 heroes so far. Ooh, 3 heroes. That's a good one. Whoa, someone's gonna get double Serpent Society. Someone else got an Avengers Assemble, yeah. Looks like your fortune's turning around. Good job, Scotty Magic. You think I'm patting myself on the back? Let's see. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Deployment Drone. I don't like Moloid Master. I guess just Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Fine card. Nothing exciting here. Thing. Are other people stubbornly hugging white? I mean, it happens a lot. Someone else gets another bomb they think they can't, you know, pivot away from. Generally, I think it's right to just kind of pretty much force it. Like, the card is so strong. Normally, I'd like being open, you know, in a more flat power level format, but the card's so insanely good. I mean, we're not passing anything too exciting. Nothing, like, nutty. It'd be kind of nice to see some green removal, because green looked like it was less contested. Do you think people would play Arc Reactor if it surveilled one every turn? MODOK? What? Machi. Black, huh? I could take that. I'm gonna take MODOK, actually. I could take that. Flash green. Pulling wig. I mean, just no one passing to us has been black. You take up the shields. It also works with fights if we get them. That's 3 Serpent Societies? 3? Panther Pounds? Disc Tower? This tower's pretty good here. Villain. Hey, another Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's seriously to be determined what my base colors are. I might not be base green. Might be base black-white. Freaking funny. Literally all of them came back. Valence Roman number 2? I really don't like Moloid, man. Wow, okay. I think we're just maybe splashing like some heroes here. Very bizarre deck. Concerning, actually. Nick Fury? That's a pretty good Nick Fury deck. Hero's in training though. Good night, Summer. Nick Fury. Ah, this is pretty. We can Nick Fury pretty hard. But hero in training. Alright, I believe in Nick. Nick will help me. Wow. I mean, there's Killmonger, I guess. How many heroes do I actually have? 7 only? Pathetic. He just empty. Nothing. Beans. Luke Cage. Boy. I can't even get heroes. Blue's like pretty open from this direction. Yeah, maybe we're just double serpenting, huh? How many creatures I have? 12. I want Hellcat. Yeah, we're still gonna play MODOK here. Gorilla, a gift. Dependable Quinjet would be good too, though. One, two, three, 4, 5. Might play this rescue. Only 9 heroes, huh? Yeah, it's very little. This Adventurous Assembled is still good, but not that good. Having first picked it and prioritizing heroes quite highly. That's shockingly little. Very surprisingly little that we got out of that. I could play Sue. Pick up the shield ×2. Hellcat. Nick Fury. MODOK, technically. Heroes? What's with the qualifier? Colleen. Condon. Like 1 dino? Yeah, Reed Richards is like the best of them. But then, like, blue just doesn't need Reed Richards. And, like, Reed Richards is only conditionally good. Pass the thing. Baxter Building is very good. Baxter Building is the best one. Baxter Building is better than Herbie. It's a beautiful card. How many cards actually cast Nick Fury? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8? Oh, no. Sorry, no. This is already 6, 10. Pretty easy to cast Nick Fury. What's the hardest card for me to cast? Just MODOK? Hellcat? Hellcat's like impossible to cast. But it's relatively cheap, so Surveillance Room can help. Alright, I mean, maybe this mono's fine. I mean, it's not, but maybe it's fine. This is my first time putting Invisible Woman in the deck. Here we are. Invisibling. Hour of Defeat's pretty hard to cast. Nice. Yeah, Hawkeye plus Photon, super good. Hawkeye's a pretty good card. It's scary. Okay, I keep this. Try this. I need a little bit of a walk. And then we'll actually just try jam this. We'll see how far we get. Interesting deck. Don't mind me. I just grabbed literally a fistful of carbs. And I'm just eating them for fun. It's literally just leftover rice that I don't want to put away. And seaweed. And sesame oil soy sauce. I'm just procrastinating playing with an invisible one. Get burgled. All right, let's do this. Do storm. Do storm, don't let me down. Nice Modoc. Nice Modoc dork. Huh. Ultron drone, huh? Spicy. Viv Vision. We haven't removal checked anything. Brave Brawler, okay. Neat. It's Modoc. Let's get this out of range of just Go Nuts, I think. Well, that's pretty good. Ah! Well then that's pretty good. Woo! Well, that's a magic card, isn't it? They can't. Too expensive. The answer probably. Probably can beat a symbol. Let's see. 1, 2. I just attack with both here? 1, 2, 3. It can be 5, 6, 7. I would die. Does that mean I just have to attack with 1? That's not lethal if they choose not to block? right? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if they just block with Modok, I legitimately can't do that. It's not going to work out for me. But it's so fragile otherwise. I just have to Hail Mary it? I think I just have to Hail Mary this. Okay, well, I live. For 8. That would have been nice. They don't fight anything. So I can just kill Web up here. Then played Night Nurse. You can force me to chump. Alright. I don't really have a choice here. I mean, do kind of, but yep. Doc Samson. Huh. Woo! Alright. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I have Gorilla face up, huh? So I think what I should do is I think I should kill the spy kit. Or what if I just kill Doc Samson? Can't have both. I'm just gonna kill Doc Samson now. I'm not gonna even let them draw. Looks very good for us. They can equip and then draw, but then they have to equip first. Woo! Alright. Dang. So they block both and I kill one. Seems good. This is a block chump. Should have played land first, because then I could activate Avengers Tower. Bit of a punt. Or I should just manually tap. What a game. Avengers Assembled, better than Civil War, apparently. Although, let's be real, it was MODOK and Avengers Assemble. Although, honestly, they took my MODOK, so... Did MODOK hurt me, or did it help me? They could steal both low drops. But you cannot steal the 2/4 and the, You could just steal MODOK and have it die. But you can't steal MODOK in a 2/4. You could just steal MODOK, let Nick Fury die. Yeah, that was a pretty intense game. Ooh. As is his way. Killing the 2/1 is better than taking it. I could see it. Okay. 3 mana cantrip. I'm actually just gonna Sue Storm, the card I care about least. This is like a lot of open mana. Nothing. What gives? They missing a color? Blue a splash? Are these splashes? Base green? Huh. That makes me think they have a thing they want to protect, like a web up. Yeah, I didn't make a wall. Hey, congrats, Scotty Magic. I think they're just gonna web this up. But I guess I'd rather them web that up than Modok, so. Khazar, okay. I think we're just gonna shrink and smash. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I want to bring this in range of Modocs. Or Murdocs. Sorry, Murdocs, not Modocs. Murdocs. Are they just dead here? They're just dead here. He died. Depower? What about depower? Can I beat a depower? The depower means they're kind of at 9. I guess what I really want is for Modok to lethal on its own. I want to play around Helicarrier Strike, but depower would be kind of annoying. Depower would actually be really, really good. Must be depower, huh? Could be Panther Pounds. That'd be freaking funny. They already showcased one Panther Pounds. It is Panther Pounce, huh? All right. Modoc's pretty messed up. Let's just removal check and then die. Fail and then die. Glad I picked it. Sheesh. All right, sub 10. Doing pretty well. Yeah, so Contender draft is just a high entry fee, high payout draft. How often do I make Mythic 1? Basically never. I've been actively avoiding it, but since Contender's on, I'm just going to play Contender. Because my desire not to message Wizards to give me play points instead of a qualification is less than the EV of Contender. Basically, I try not to make top 250, because if you make top 250, you get an instant qualification instead of play points. And I don't want an instant qualification to a constructed event. So I'd prefer the play points. That's kind of a pain for me to get 250, top 250. But since Contender's going on, I'm just going to do that because the expected value of Contender is super high. Kind of a sketch hand. Graveyard, huh? That's too bad. I think I need anything cheaper. Will I ever change my avatar? I charge people now. I used to have a an offering, but no longer. Yeah, they weren't split. They aren't split. That's a very reactive hand. Yeah, the EV would be much worse that way. Much, much worse. Sounds like they have a counterspell. Kind of sucks for me. It's a very, very clunky hand. Ah, they're concerned about, what, Spider-Man? Which means they probably don't have counterspell. Knife twice? I think I let them. I think I stopped things that are actual card advantage. Is Volt Biochemist. But yes, filtering is very good for them, though. I mean, argument is that I could potentially kill, a little bit late for you. Not that bad, though. Oh. That's cool. Thatcher getting pitched. Whoa. Very obvious we have to take up the shield here. But it doesn't care. Good Loki. Whoa. Okay. Might just be counterspell. I'm not gonna copy this, are they? Sure. I mean, they can double this. Counter. If they do, I'm gonna kill it in response. I'm not sure if that's better. Is that better than my average card? Might be worse, actually. I miss my Avengers Tower. I want my Avengers Tower. That's my fifth source for Nick Fury, and my life total's pretty healthy, so. Oh, Kid Loki. Okay. I can Kid Loki, wow. That was a good draw. Hellcat's a good draw. Giant size flying ant, sure. Hellcat was a great draw. Maybe at 6 here? Big difference. Great sign. Okay. Go to 2. Three Murdochs. Nice. Very good. Surprised we're doing well with this deck. Well, I just jinxed it. I just jinxed it. We're doomed now. Whew. Let me take a break. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Woo! Semi-heroic pile doing some decent work here. All right. That's interesting. That's very interesting. A little bit awkward on the mana here. I think we're supposed to Hellcat though. I think we're supposed to go for Hellcat. Is Hellcat better than Strangleroot Geist? Probably not, because the combos and stuff. Ew. Ruining our day. Excuse me. Storm, unfortunately, versus red, black, white, probably just dies immediately. That's okay. We can force them to slow the game down. Then Avengers Tower does pretty good work here. So this is 3-5, 33. Man, I'd love to upgrade this. You willing to double block? Maybe I should not have played out Avengers Tower first, huh? Because the double block, I could Red Guardian. First Murdochable target. Free Sentinel. Wait. I mean, I can Night Nurse that. My 2-for-1. Madam Hydra. Oh, that's a hero, not a villain. Woo, nice. Three, 5, so that's a block with everyone, which in that case we kill Madam Hydra. We attack with Agent of Shield. Probably just take this. I guess I could have played Ant-Man's army too, huh? There's clearly something. Just like Carrier Strike. Dark Duty, sure. But no villain, no cheap villain. Okie dokie. Removal. The Baxter Building. Can't Baxter yet. Yeah, so we can Nick Fury, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I can freely use this treasure to activate Avengers Tower. Rocks on Brutes. Hey. All right. Pretty good. How many food tokens? Not many. Not many at all, honestly. Avengers assemble. Thanks. Attack with Ant-Man's army here. That's fine. I mean, they can draw 2 cards every turn. Whoa, alright. That's pretty good. They might just want to draw a card, though. Be pretty savvy to draw a card, I think. Yeah, so they're looking pretty good. Looking good shape. Modoc's on the bottom. Did I mess this up? There goes Avengers assembled. Any order? Random order. That can attack through 4, that can attack through 4. One, 2, 5, quite good. So let's see. So they have 4. So 6 is the most. So let's see. This trade's here. What happens if I smork? What happens during smork? So this is eats. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. They only take 4. Attack a Nick Fury, Wakandan Royal Guard. Try to simplify things, really get the 4 toughness off the battlefield, if possible. Yeah. Ooh, Daredevil. Okay. Oh, they did not have Photon Blast, huh? Guess that's how it is. Is it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty crazy turn, and it's all because I chose not to kill Madam Hydra. I was a little bit afraid of Hawkeye. Like any sort of like blast would actually just outright kill me. So I draw MODOK next turn, surprisingly. I have enough mana to do MODOK. 5. I do. I just have enough mana. That's great. Yeah, I draw MODOK next turn. I don't think I attack this turn. That's a lot. 7 cards left. But clearly they have something, some trick, or removal or something. What if we block like this? What if it's take up the shield? We lose 2 things. What if Death Touch? Then that's really, really good. Ah, maybe it is Death Touch. It is. Can't play around them all. Aye. Dang, well, they kind of just had it. Hmm. Yeah, it's a really, really good Madam Hydra. We go to 2 here. And we die. It's not going to be enough. Taking what, 4, 8. Prevail into Savage Land. I need them both. I think I just die here. Yeah, just dead. All right. That was a good game. We traded with Madam Hydra instead. And then they drew the Blast Barrage in any timely manner. Would have just lost. But they didn't. So that's a little bit results based. Considering if we don't kill Hawkeye there, they have a draw engine. Still. And as soon as they rip Photon Blast off the top, we just lose. Just take and try to go wide. Which would have panned out a lot better for us. And interesting. Looks like a cycle here. No? Could have been lightning strike too. Ah, sure. Vine growth or something? Second red guardian? Alright. Funny as heck. Oh, night nurse, sure. Huh. Hmm. Wonder Man, eh? You can't just kill Wonder Man. Let's just play backup. Could technically slam MODOK here. I don't know how much good that does us. Seems better on a wider board. Like if they untap and kill it, it's just not very good. Part of me just wants to back up. Killing our defeating Wonder Man just seems so nothing. Oh. Alright. That sucks. Oh, that's really good. The perfect draw. You're only at 15. Could be what, a 6/6? Gosh, it's so weak. Why is Wonder Man so weak? They didn't even what? They didn't even Red Guardian? Sheesh. How much time do they think they have? So let's see. 3/3, 2/2, attack with all. They go what? Block here, they take 4. They're at 7. Block. I mean, that looks lethal to me. We might have to flash this in, right? Okay. Four one with this deck. Doing pretty good. So far, so good. It's going alright so far. Can't say this is a fantastic deck, but it's working out so far. Yeah. I think I play Fist Tower here. I mean, I could play Forest. No attack, I see. Very interesting. I think I'd rather not a plains. Kind of greedy of me to bottom or to bin though. Herbie. Ooh, this is a good turn to play Modok. Because it kills Doombot, right? They have to lose Herbie. Are they close to uninstalling? Yeah, just take a break. Taking a break is totally fine and healthy. Should we connive? Versus like Lightning Strike. I don't think they'd ever block this. They would like never block this. Hulk Smash, I guess. Put 2 counters on it. Yeah, uninstalls a break, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, taking a break from Magic is healthy. It's as the years have gone by, it's become a lot more well, as the years has gone by, the structure of Arena, the structure of the incentives that they try to give you with like the Arena draft and these like Contender draft, literally, it's not fantastic for your psyche. There's so many things built into the digital client specifically that are just feel bad. But they make Wizards more money, so that's why they do them. Speaking of a break, I should take one right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, let's try this. 5-1. This deck pretty dang good. Considering it has Sue Storm in it. I think it kind of goes to show that filler's not like that far apart from each other in terms of quality. The truly unplayable cards are ones that just never do anything. Like Sue Storm has power toughness, engages in combat. It's a great card to connive discard, yeah. MODOK just demonstrated that. When the big events come, do you find you have enough gems from grinding best of threes? Do you have to buy some gems since the RRI is worth it? I'm almost a diamond member of the Google Play Store, which means you get to diamond when you've spent like quote unquote 10,000 USD a year. I suppose that answers your question. For this last Arena Direct, I invested 800 USD and made out with 10 boxes, which is incredible. That's really good. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I regret ever buying a cosmetic. That's not crushing. 8 boxes? 8 boxes is so many. I regret buying cosmetics on Arena. I regret ever spending gems. Woo! I'm gonna get buried here. Sweet goodness. They have so much selection. Yeah, Baron Strucker can enable some pretty sick turns. This does not look good for me at all. It looks very bad. I've moved almost all of them. I despise having physical product laying around. So mine are constantly being sold. I think I just have to somehow hope to aggro them. I don't know. This feels like a bad plan. Whoa. Am I a minimalist? No, I just dislike the idea of magic cards lying around. Or you don't even have to add that. You don't have to add that last part. I just dislike the idea of magic cards. These are digital squares, not magic cards. I feel like if you ranked every single content creator in terms of how much they disliked... What in the world? Oh, something's happening here. I see. Okay. What was I in the middle of? Sorry, I got distracted by... Whatever, I can just skip this game. I'm done. What were we talking about? I just like the idea of... Oh yeah, of all the... If you ranked every content creator by how much they disliked magic cards, I think I would be like... At least... No, you know what? I'm just saying. I think I'll be number 1. Numero uno. It like if I went to F&M, if I went to F&M every week, I would pay. I would legitimately pay somebody to take my magic cards. It's a service to me. Guess so. I had a good start, and they just destroyed me. I got demolished. No, 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 for other people. Commander is huge. They're scaling back arena. Well, Chris Cox said something like that. Can't even cast Storm. Too bad. Oh. No, it's like totally the opposite. They're making way more on physical product. Way more. Like, not even close. Jessica Jones. Okay. Might just kill Jessica. Bottom. Because they didn't immediately kill Storm. Disappointing. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally right. Physical is huge. Commander is huge. Commander is like the number one. Also, you just dug it up, even though you said you didn't want to. Dying. Being slain. They're killing me. Watch them flash in a card. Pop political triumph. Oh no. Whiff? Oh no. They can pop treasure here to make treasure. Loon Warrior, alright. Y'all are so generous already with this marathon. Extremely thankful for that. Alright, did they put it on top or bottom? I'll never know. I will never know. Barf. Oh, here. Have another one. Oh. Oh. Smash! Oh, flavor! That's so flavorful. Well, I'm in trouble. Probably dead. I think I die here. I'm actually dead. Because they can activate that next turn, right? Anybody can draw magic cards? No. No, they've killed me. Can I live a turn? 5, 6. I guess I can live a turn. What's that gonna do? No, attacking with the rest of them? So let's see, if I double block this, I take what, 4? Then I will Contender Royal Guard on this. It's 4 again. For 8. Oh, dog. You don't do anything. You? Hulk too strong, yeah. Land instead of Modok would have, I could actually trade with Hulk. Rocking. Did I live here? I'm not doing the math. I've been too hulked out. Am I 2? Sure. Oh, sweet. Nice. Good victory. Bullseye victory is always a good victory. Ooh, some tragic losses. How many times have I drawn Avengers Assembled in that run? I'll give you a hint. It was 1. Too bad. If you have one copy of a card in a 40 card deck, given the average number of, I guess it's impossible to really calculate average number of cards seen. Really depends on your deck. Well, I guess not. You could probably map it out. I wonder what's the likelihood of to see Avengers assembled per game. You can make us some assumptions too. I like Super Skrull. I am a Super Skrull fan. Blue and red are the best Super Skrull colors. There's Hour of Defeat getting past. Subterranean Cavern. Undercover Skrull is pretty good with Skrull. Skrulls work well together. Let's take a Super Skrull. Ooh. Baron Strucker. Villainous Hideout. Ooh, that's also good. Let's see. Strucker's good. Hideout's good. I like Strucker a lot. Strucker Moonstone. Strucker Madam Hydra. I have a feeling Villainous Hideout's just better, though. Because Mana's like the main thing. Mana's like the main issue with Super Skrull. And, you know, you kind of have to sort of get there with Strucker. I don't think it's like that hard, but it's not the easiest either. I'll take Villainous Hideout. I could take Biochemist, Hawkeye. I mean, Hawkeye's pretty good. Couple Hawkeyes getting past. I think Biochemist is fantastic, though. We'll see. Kamala Khan. Red Rum Recruit. Shield Spy Kit. Shield Spy Kit's the best card here. Dark Industries Executive. I guess I don't mind speculating on a Spy Kit. I don't know. It's the only white card in the pack, though. Like, nothing about this pack says white's open. It's just, you know, people could be snapping white off, so it might just be a trap to take, you know, the third best white card in the pack. It's never close to what? Being included in the deck? To being cast? Crossbones. Quinjet. Hell's Kitchen. Surveillance Room. Ah, just black dies out. I see. I don't mind a Crossbones. Speculate on a Crossbones here. Mono black. Villainous Hideout. Surveillance Room. I mean, come on. I gotta feel something. How many drafts have I done? I gotta feel something. Bullseye. Ooh. We say the name's like way better. Surveillance Room? I could take the Surveillance Room. Bullseye, wheel the red card. So what works with Bullseye? Stark Industries Executive works with Bullseye. So does Kunlun Warrior. We say the is probably the right pick. I guess there's also just Kree Sentinel, but okay, there's Stolen Stark Tech. E-Power. Black Red Saga, yeah. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is so good. Second Villainous Hideout? Yes! Ugh, we're gonna Super Skrull so hard. Hawkeye's bow. Blue magic cards. We'll see. I don't know what's open. If blue is open, I would take that. But, I mean, we saw a couple late we say the nays, so maybe blue is open. We should have taken a super suit or something. Or the bird. The bug bird. I mean, Bullseye can chuck Stolen Stark Tech. That's not bad. Not the greatest equipment after it's flashed in. Bullseye fodder. Ronin. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. AIM scientists. Arctech. That's be mono black. My mono black deck is coming together. Give me a surveillance room on the wheel, huh? That's probably not going to happen, but I'd love it. Give me a Baron Helmet Zemo. Echo, sure. This picture in Kingpin's stance makes it look like Kingpin was just trying to have a friendly conversation with Echo, and then Echo just decided to choose violence. Who's the villain in this photo, really? Like, look how relaxed Kingpin is. Kingpin is just literally chilling. Actually, I don't know what he did, to be honest. Oh, Elektra. Beautiful. Madam Mask? Woo! The person who took is Strucker. Oh, he's throwing a punch. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, so he's trying to fight Echo. You had 2 Electra and Leader yesterday and you're sealed. Nice. But you went 7, right? Or wait. I might be confusing. Ah, okay. Sorry. My bad. Kang Baxter building. Roxxon brutes. I have 2 monosync lands already. I could see Roxxon here. I mean, I don't love Kang. Just take Roxxon. Roxxon's fine. Okay. Night Nurse. Bro back up. Ronin number 2, huh? I don't have any removal though. Ronin wheeled last time. Roxxon is greater than AIM if I'm not in blue. But no, I think AIM is better than Roxxon. Oh! Alright, we're black-red. At least splashing this. Jessica Jones, pretty good. Masters of Evil, fine. Winter Soldier? Awkward. I mean, I could splash this too. Just take a deployment drone. Winter Soldier, though. I just take Winter Soldier? It's a villain. I need 2s anyway. Scoundrel? Sorry. What's her name? Swordsman? Get another Stark tech? Maybe get a late shield. What's the card name? Like it? Second Roxxon? I really want equipment now. This list is looking fun. It's looking fun. Ooh, Dark Fortress. Ninjas. Should I be excited about this Dark Fortress? I think so. Nick Fury, really late. Yeah, no tap lands. Ooh, Claw? Ninja? Oh no, Stark Tech? No! Shoot. So I gotta take the Stark Tech? Stark Tech comes around, it's so, like, every single Stark Tech that gets opened, I'll get. But, like, if I don't get a second one, I'll be actually really sad. I actually want a second Stark Tech in this deck more than Claw, I think. But it's so easy to get these. Claw is great, though. I'm always happy with the Claw. Hydro Infiltration is kind of legit. Oh. Web up? Oh. How good is Madam Hydra? It's okay. It's alright. If you're like super deep in villains, it's okay. Not great. Pretty weak card overall. Sadly. I think I'm much rather a 2-drop. Claw again? How about Mind Stone? Not really into that. Harder to cast. Take a second Claw. Give me equipment now. All I want are equipment. Oh! Yes! I will 100% play that. Shield Spy Kit, come on! Why in the same pack? Yeah, I'll take this. Thrilled about it. Is this a villain? No, it's Elder Alien. Wow. Galactus literally is not morally evil. Galactus just is. Is that how it is in the comics too? Strucker? Avengers Tower Spy Kit? Ooh. How many villains? Oh my gosh, 14 villains? Maybe the Strucker's great. Crap. I'm passing so many equipments. I'll play Vibranium Energy Daggers in this deck. I will. I'll play Vibranium Energy Daggers. Can I wheel Vibranium Energy? I'm getting scared now. What if I don't wheel Vibranium Energy Daggers? No, I'm gonna wheel a Vibranium Energy Daggers. I'm gonna wheel it. I might take this red room. 1, 2, 3. Got like one of these. Onin. I still think I take Surveillance. Kirby. Stratagem. Am I supposed to take Titania here? Card's not that good in my deck. Yes. Yes. Am I supposed to play this? I have a Deathlock Soldier. Bullseye can sack Deathlock Soldier. I don't know. This best of 3? Nah, it's best of 1. High stakes best of 1. Don't you love to see it, right? Love to see it. I think Bullseye didn't get there. Not even sure if I play Quinjet. Bullseye's like only good with Deathlock Soldier? Am I wrong? You can cycle equips and then I'll like draw into like Winter Soldier. Feel really bad about my life. I don't know. I kind of want my equips to stay on the battlefield. Ronin. I mean, because like Ronin is like Bullseye, but like way better, right? I could cut Project Deathlock and Kingpin's Enforcers. Yeah, Quinjet I think is that. I really don't need it. I mean, like, Kingpin's Enforcers can cycle equipment too if I really need it. I don't want 3 Roxxon Brutes, I think. 3 equipments. How many equipments matter stuff do I have? 2, 1 Ronin. It's only because my creature count's pretty high, right? No, I think I cut 1 Energy Daggers. And then 1 Brutes. I think. Agents of Hydra? Agents of Hydra doesn't seem that good to me. Agents of Hydra feels weak. Oh, Infiltration? Oh, Infiltration for sure. That's a good card. I don't think I would ever cut the first copy from a black deck. Well, I would if my black deck is amazing. Yeah, actually. I mean, the more I think about it, then I'm like, I will never cut this from my deck. It's like a C level card. It's like, yeah, it's a C. It's totally fine. Maybe I'm just supposed to play all these Roxxon Brutes. I don't know. Land cycling's sick. I'm always going to have the perfect proportion of lands and spells. And we also have 2 villainous hideouts. It's very good. It's very good with villainous hideouts. On both fronts, right? Also Baron, yeah. How many villains is this? Why is Bullseye out? Because Bullseye stinks on its own. It's really poopy on its own. Very little fodder. I think you really want like a consistent treasure maker. We have 1 Project Deathlock Soldier, and Project Deathlock is so expensive to buy back. Actually, to be honest, the more I think about it, the more I kind of hate this card. But at the same time, like 1 is like okay-ish. It's so expensive to buy back. But it also holds equipment pretty well. Maybe it is Hydra Infiltration. I mean, we have 2 villainous hideouts. I think Armada Sinking is okay. Yeah, maybe it is Hydra Infiltration, huh? 2 claws as well. It's a little bit worse when you have a bunch of claws and ninjas. All right. Never cutting it from my deck. It's a good card. It's good. Okay, let's do this mana. I'm really thinking about the second daggers now, but that's okay. It's really good. It's strong. You usually don't cast it on 4. Usually 5 or 6. Changes races in a really big way. The Mind Rot that's actually like not completely dead when you top deck it in a top deck war. Actually, the best Mind Rot they've printed. Maybe... Well, I don't remember all the Mind Rots, but... In a while. Yeah, it's fine. And then you just drain them, you know? You don't like what? You don't like 4 mana Bump in the Night, whatever it is? 4 mana Lightning Bolt to the face? You don't like that? It's so strong. Okay. How many do I actually have here? Oh no, it's whenever it attacks alone. Yeah. Oh, after you played it, rip. Yeah, definitely 4 brutes if I'm gonna go down to 1 forest. So how many swamps is this? Because basically all of my cards are villains, right? 8. Oh wow, my mana's good. Can I afford another plains? I only have 2 white cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for 2 Winter Soldiers. Spawn is very good, actually. 7, 8. So this is 9. 11. Black sources for Super Scroll. That's pretty good. We're talking 11 black sources for Super Scroll. 3 lands that allow Super Scroll to just pop off, do whatever. Or rather specifically, 3 lands that are blue sources. 6 lands that are red sources. This is a nice one. There's a lot to like about this deck. Yeah. Yeah. Avengers Under Siege kills literally 0 of my cards. That's good. That's very good. Avengers Under Siege is only 1-sided. Or 0-sided, depending if they were battling other villains. Nice. Yeah, this worked out. This worked out nicely. Mono Black Jund. Or Mono Black 4-color, actually. Yeah. I mean, sorry. Project Deathlock Soldier dies to it. You rarely get to draft. Rarely black is this open to the point it's like this. So, it's so darn cool. It is very cool. All right, time to get wrecked by blue-white commons. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure. Can try this. Like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, blue-white commons. Here we go. Iron Fist, gee. Yeah, Stark Tech is playable. Fine. Watch me just get wrecked by Iron Fist here. I mean, as long as it's not Panther Pounce, I think we're okay. Turn 1 Vibranium Energy Daggers would have been so much stronger here. Should I have just sacked this? No, maybe not this turn. Not this turn, but next turn. I'm gonna sack it. I'm not even going to cycle here, especially if they pass with mono open. Always take up the shield. Telling you, white commons. Cool deck, lose to white commons. Gonna happen all the time. Iron Fist is kind of scary that it's lived this long. I see. Oh, crap. How much is this for? 4? What are we blasting here? Yep. I have to let them, and then I have to protect whatever it is with, So I guess they kill these two? Maybe? Oh, weird. I mean, I let this die. Oh yeah, I see. It pings that. That's all. They dead? Is that lethal? I'm sorry, they dead. Have you died? Oh, you died. Okay. Okay. They took that line knowing that they were dead to the Stark Tech, huh? And I feel like I was playing like I had Stark Tech, but maybe they couldn't do anything about it? Never mind. We beat white commons. We defeated with the power of Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier is very good, by the way. It's a very, very, very good card. If I had multiple swordsmen, I think I'd play multiple vibranium daggers. Because the worst part about dagger is that the equip cost is bad, but swordsman makes the equip cost like basically free. Yeah, I mean, I kind of sort of expected them to kill my 2/2/2s and then try to kill crossbones with the Iron Fist, so we'd have crossbones at like 4 and then maybe 6. And then they live. Yeah, I think you're supposed to just try to kill both 2/2s there. I think so. Oh yeah, right. You're right. Because one has to go towards. You're right. One has to go towards whatchamacallit. One has to go towards Iron Fist. Forgot. Yeah. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. Here be. All right, let's do this. Cool deck. Neat deck. Neat deck. Cool deck. My water's full. I love it. Thought I forgot to fill up water. Not the case. Ooh, I don't think I want to play out Deathlock Soldier. Whoa. Boy. I'm getting bamboozled here. Ronin too, huh? This is just Bone Splitter? I'm at 17. Hold on, this is Bone Splitter. But it gives reach. And it works with utility creatures. Deals a lot of damage. Hey, what the heck? Um... What can I have here? Power defeat. Practice. I think I have to flash this in. Maybe I should have done a line. I don't like how they're splitting my bones. I've died. Well then. Fair enough. Yeah. Have to worry about blue-red comments. That deck's real. That was a legit game. Just the lemon. Just the lemon. Just the lemon. Just the lemon. Oh, is that you? That was fantastic. Heck yeah. Ah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. What's up, Lola? You demolished us with Bone Splitter. You split me bones. How's Lola doing these days? What's Lola doing these days? Oh, you qualified again? No, no, no. I was talking to someone else in the chat. You qualified again? You freaking kidding me? Again? 3 times? Congratulations to Lola. Well done. That's sick. Can I double spell? I can double spell if I play Strucker, right? Lola pulling through and it matters. Good job. I'll kill the drone flock. So I'm supposed to play Scoundrel first, yeah. This turn is sick. Once a turn? Once a turn. I get to connive off this. Maybe second build on this hideout's no good. Was I supposed to crossbones first? I think I was supposed to crossbones first. Whoops. I can double spell again. That's sick. And an Electra. I kind of want somebody to die, though. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch that. Probably shouldn't have played the land yet. Okay. The deck's pretty sick. I can show it off for Lola and other people in the chat. Basically mono black. Splashing for a couple Winter Soldiers. Avengers Under Siege, Galactus. That's it. Every single card in my deck is black, except for Vibranium Energy Daggers. You had a few mono black decks. Okay, wow. Show off. Gee. I'm just over here trying to show off my basically mono black deck. Lola's coming in here with his qualification and his other mono black decks. Gee. Yeah, this deck is good, though. This deck is good. I like it. Lacking removal a little bit, but, you know, Galactus is pretty sick. And I killed someone on, like, turn 4. Like, in my first game. How did I lose? What did I lose to? I lost the game? I don't remember losing. Oh, wait. I lost. Sorry. I lost to Bone Slitter. Yeah, this is my first one. My first one. My first mono black deck. Sure. I love Villainous Hideout. The lands in the set are so good. They're so beautiful. I think I'm gonna run out a Naked Claw, probably. Or I'll just attack into this, whatever. Am I supposed to crossbones first? $100 is the cheapest to buy from Twitch? Oh, they don't block. Thought they would. Oh, speedball! Huh. What is this? Speedball's what, like a 4/4, if not better? What if I should just Vibranium Red Room? Back with Claw. They could counterspell my Red Room? I'd much rather them do that than... I don't really like making an attack into this 2 open mana. Hoping I can Stark Tech. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with life. Oh. Well, thank you for the bits. I can make a really stupid joke right now. Thank you. Pitch Avengers Under Siege? Wow, kind of feels like I do. It's so good, yeah. Maybe I should just pitch Stark Tech. Pitch Stark Tech. So strong. Well, my deck's too strong. Crap. What the heck? I think we're supposed to pitch Avenger, yeah. That's insane. What is this insanity? Are they gonna like speedball me out of the game here? Lightning Strike? Blazing Crescendo? Did they misclick? Yeah, that's a bug. Right? Isn't that a bug? I can hydraulic helper, sure. Ah, let's demolish Jessica. Ah! Lola! Why would you do this to me? I don't have any more red cards. I can. This is just colorless land now. I want to kill Jessica. I should be attacking with both, I think. What if I pitch this land? I think so. Because they have Repulsor Blast. I have the Soul Read on them. They didn't have Repulsor Blast. So let's see. This is 8. I can trade 3 things for Crossbones. I'm fine with that. I think I just stack Crossbones. Attack with everybody. Eat. I mean, this is way too trumpable. Super Scroll just... I mean, the rest of my board will just run away with the game after this. It's fine. Watch out, land. I'm going to start drawing cards. I don't know. They're kind of doomed. There's a really interesting part of me that thinks that people must be really, really bad at, like, really bad at deck building and card evaluation. Because my results, in terms of 17 lands, like win rates, etc., is like pretty much on par, if not like on the top end. And I just don't care about playing Magic. I'm just not thinking at all. Because it's so boring to me. It's so boring to me to think out the turns. So I just stopped doing it, and I'm enjoying myself a lot more. I've thought about that a couple times, especially after Lola raids. Because Lola's one of the best technical players I know. Like, full stop. I expressed this to Lola in a private call earlier, that I was a little discouraged. I was a little discouraged that the win rates were all like sandwiched together. And it's kind of gotten worse, to be honest. This is a pretty good hand. I miss stuff all the time. I play so technically, like... I need lands. Ditch this. Lola's fault again. Unbelievable. Guess I fetch a green? Oh, white? Probably white. Galactus on 6? Well, no, I can fetch a green and still play this out next turn. Hold on, I have to think about what I'm fetching. We have Electro for double black for coming of Galactus, second black source. I can play both Claw or Winter Soldier anyway. 11 sources of black. I don't know. It's kind of close. I just don't really like green or white. So I guess black? Because, like, black is the most consistent. I can still cast my cards. Claw's kind of sick. Okay, so white means I can double spell with Winter Soldier next turn. Or I could just slam Electra. I wonder if I'm just supposed to claw here. It's way easier to double spell with Winter Soldier now that I have white. I think we just claw. Three, though. But three? What about three? Because the rock's on Brutes. Three is pretty good. Whoa. Not Panther Pounce. Titania, I guess? Huh. Yeah, I guess Titania. Oh, that's a cool card. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to trade this off. Well then what? I don't cast anything next turn? It's just a 2/2. But then if they don't play anything, then I can't. Then I don't Electra anything. Gosh, I can also freaking ninjutsu if they play nothing. I can't scroll next turn unless I draw a black source. This is actually a really interesting question. The Ninjutsu Dream is pretty fun, but I feel like it's really far-fetched. Oh, gosh! Now I fetch a black. Or I just preemptively ambush this? Because what is this? This is 5? Ugh. Ugh. Can't ambush a 6/6, can I? It's only a 5? It's only 5/3? That's too bad. Oh. I don't want to ambush. I want to ambush here. Although if I play this preemptively, they're just going to pounce. So I have to block first, which then opens this up to Helicarrier Strike. We have to block first. That's fine. I think it's okay. That's sarcasm, I can tell. It's hard through text sometimes, but that was definitely sarcasm. Gosh, I want to Galactus this so badly. I could just scroll though. Any land and I get to Galactus. I think we just scroll. War Machine. Ew. Kinda gross. This is an 8. I can just Galactus, Wakandan Royal Guard, and just smork with both. Lovely. I think they're toasted. How can I lose this game? Disconnect, I guess. Good night, Lola. I could tell that's when you slap. That's the move at the party when you slap your knee. You're like, it's time for me to go. All right, I'm out. Time to sleep. Congrats again to Lola, who just qualified for the Mythic Championship via Sealed. Heyo. It's not a bad looking hand. Can someone tell me why Ronin is a hero? Whoa! Oh, that's so good. That's so strong. This is once per turn? Only once each turn? Am I supposed to just shock myself to play Vibranium Energy Daggers? Oh! Kinda sucks. It's the same deck from yesterday then, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking about it for quite some time. We obviously have a trick. Because I spent so long tanking on this. So, like, our opponent's very aware of that. They should be. From Google, Marvel Comics Ronin's mass identity used to fight crime secretly means masterless samurai. The hero is not one person, different people wear the Ronin suit, punish evil. Okay, I guess. If I went down to 16 here, I'd have... I guess I wouldn't even be able to equip here. Rowan is in game for a scene, really? Oh, it's Hawkeye. When he goes like, when he goes all naughty. I just want to deal colossal amounts of damage to my opponent here. Can I do that? Do they have something? But this fight would be so bad for me. That is colossal amounts of damage. Love it. Runner Soldier is a huge threat. Crossbone's a huge threat. Winter Soldier is just a really good card. But you need to work for it a little bit. The level of rare I like. Lord of Tressahorn stats. What is that? Is that from Legends or something? Is it all equipped or just one? Unequipment, okay. Ooh! 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 Yeah, so that's the Is it my turn only? Once each turn? Too bad I can't double villain. I don't need to offer this trade here. Do I play Deathlock Soldier up? I literally have villainous land right here. I think I do. I can just chump. Put in the graveyard. I might miss on 2 damage here by not doing this in sorcery speed. If I have instant speed kill. Azara, the Savage Land, yep. Are they dead here? So they go to 2. Equip this, attack. They're just dead, right? That's pretty sick. How do I feel about 2 daggers? Pretty closer. I always want 1 equipment. And the second one is pretty easy to discard. I like all my cards though. I think I stick with 3. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's been pretty sick. Been pretty great. Quick break for me. I'll be right back. Five and 1. Super sweet black deck. Looking pretty good. What are the marble related commands? I think it's just leaderboard. There's duel and there's toss. I guess I'm naming a bunch, huh? Sure. Crowd of true believers, huh? I guess I fetch a white here. A hand. Wait, rather this hit the graveyard than my Avengers of some Under Siege. if they don't tap out here. Woo! This is so good for me. Bam, deal with this. Just stupid card. We do have it all. Card's way too, this card's too strong, I think. I mean, black-red needs it, kind of, I guess. So I'm not that mad at it. I'm kind of okay with it. Do kids still play with marbles in the 21st century? I don't think so. No, I think marbles are totally a boomer thing. I really think they're thinking about counterspell. If they're thinking about counterspell, I'd way rather just equip. Maybe not. Maybe it's something else. Could be a red soldier. No? I think it is counterspell. It's got to be counterspell. They were thinking about countering this. Now they're deeply regretting it. Maybe should have line cycled first, yeah. Who's dead, right? On board? 10 minutes. I think marbles are fascinating. Well, obviously, I have like a whole theme based after them. I always thought like things within glass spheres or glass displays were interesting. The whole 3D space of it. As a kid, I had a marble run. It's now incredibly broken. I had a marble run as a kid. I was very lucky. Very small one. Yeah. I was pretty spoiled kid. When I was a glass blower, I used to make large marbles with vortexes in them. Heck yeah. That sounds great. Hell's Kitchen, Villainous, I guess. I haven't molded much. I worked with summer camp, high school, mid 2010s. We played marbles, but only a few kids really ever enjoyed it. Okay. All right. Am I gonna pitch one of these for like a green or something? I think so. Whoa. Give me your second worst card. Claw's design is very cool. Big fan of Claw's design. I have to play Swamp next turn. Whoa, Go Nuts and Hulk Smash? Yikes. I guess I take Go Nuts. Hulk Smash can kill Stolen Stark Tech. You. Huh. Oh, they're not activating Jessica Jones right now. Okay. Two mana open and Stark Tech can be defeated. Ew. Okay. I'm thinking Enforcers, huh? Ideal for them. Sure. Wonder if it's food. Nope, just treasure. They done smashed our brutes. Start sacking these. I mean, they're in pretty good shape, I'd say. We don't have anything too nuts going on for us right now. You know, doesn't accomplish a lot here. Trying to simplify the board for Menace. Whoa, that's a finisher. All right. Two cards unknown in hand. It is also a doohickey. Yeah, Haddow can buff, so Haddow can buff Bill in here. They'll send that in. Pretty good. I wonder if that's better than just playing Red Room here. They can attack me back for a lot. So what mana? Takes 4 mana, so I have 5 mana left over. And, yeah, I think you're right. I might still pitch Red Room here. And just double dip on Winter Soldier. Hard cast. Because I want to play it this turn without sacking all my treasures. I think I played this out. Oh, some creatures. Yikes. Dang. Moloid Man is really good against our menace. How's that a combo? Whoa! Whoa! Really? Gee. I can remove the stun counter? Oh yeah, you can. You're right. I think I just let that happen. Wonder Man's not even attacking. You can still sack it. I don't want to sack my treasure, so I don't think. Electric Hill Scroll. You want Galactus. Killing Scroll's pretty good here. Back sacking Jessica Jones there, sheesh. Misty Knight, okay. Wonder Man can attack. Oh, Galactus! I was like, Wonder Man can like attack me. Winter Soldier trades with like Ant-Man's army. Is that even good? Not bad. I have to wait, or do I want to wait? I don't really need to. I don't really need to force this trade. I could wait. Off the top! Gee! Can't catch a break. I definitely can catch a break. We're fine. We're doing fine. We're doing great, actually. What an amazing top deck. Villains is incredibly fun. Whoa. What if I just kill this and go? Everybody. Let's do it. Oh, you can't activate it multiple times? Whatever. I lethaled anyway. What do you mean miss lethal? They're dead. Look, they've exploded. Yeah, you can't activate multiple times. Why are you punting? We won! Beautiful. I won 3 matches in a row and I haven't moved from number 8. I think rank is a sham. It's so demotivating. I'm doing contenders because of gems, but like, it's nothing makes me as, for lack of a better word, flaccid than thinking about ranking up. I know I regretted using that. White Widow. I don't know. Nothing's exciting here. I'll just take Moon Girl. We'll see if, I mean, that could be exciting. Moon Girl upside is pretty high. Ooh. Shield deployment drone's really good. Punch is really good too, though. I'd go for punishing punch, but I could be wrong. I don't know if this is an easy punch. Here, I'll just commentate my draft. We'll just do it in resonance. We'll just do it in vibe. When I think about this pick, I think about it. Moon Girl's more like a. I don't know. I should know that, but I don't know that. I think I know what you're talking about though. It makes like really like whale-like noises. What do we got? What do we got? Atlantis Attacks, my first one, third pick. Not a huge fan. Hawkeye's kind of cool. I don't know. Theremin? Oh yeah, it's a Theremin. You're right. I guess Atlantis. The first one's pretty fine. It's pretty good. Bishop, known hot guy. Yeah. Hawkeye's the fun pick. It's really good at punishing punch. Hawkeye's definitely the fun pick. Darkest Mage has convinced me Iron Fist is pretty good. I think his arguments are compelling and accurate. Whoa. Jessica Jones. Shang-Chi. We did some nasty stuff with Shang-Chi and Patriot earlier. Shang-Chi Patriot was really good. It was also really good because our opponent didn't know what was happening. That's probably the only reason why it was good. Is Devil Dinosaur a real dinosaur, or is it a figment of Moon Girl's imagination? What is this? Fifth pick. This is some pod disrespect. This isn't white is open. I wasn't happy about taking Atlantis third. I wasn't super thrilled about that. Your frontal lobe is... Yeah? Is that what you're getting out of it? Her frontal lobe is not fully developed? Land is pretty good here. Oh my gosh, yeah, she's a hero. She beats up on crime. If you have like incredible superpowers but you're really young, at what point do you think like someone's just gonna like be robbing a convenience store because they're like starving? They're like trying to like rob popcorn from a convenience store, and then Moon Girl just comes along and just breaks both their legs. Tigra? Nah. Go Nuts is much stronger card than everything else in this pack. Raw card quality, super good card. Whoa. Are we grueling it again? Are we gonna gruel? Are we gonna go back to gruel burn? Gruel burn? Devil die. Moon Girl likes Stark Industries. So maybe Moon Girl's a splash. I've never had Moon Girl and Stark Industry on the battlefield at the same time, but that sounds great. All in. All in. Let's go. There's a couple of Stark Industries that might wheel. Play like 2? I don't know. Get Bullseye. I think Ultron Drone generally a much better card. How many villains? Are there a lot of green villains? There kind of are. I'll take a villainous hideout. It's very good. Good card. Yeah, see, white's not open at all. Iron Fist. Oh, we have 2 cards that work with Iron Fist already. Ooh. It's not bad. Even heroes are villains? Yeah. Yes! That's one. I'm not going to get a second one, I don't think. I think it's too late. But yeah, not bad. A nice wheel. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of good. That's pretty good for my deck. Mono red splashing green end. I'm probably not playing Rapid Rescue in this deck, maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. That target's 2 for Iron Fist. Ah, Dothy Voidwalker. Ooh, but this. How much life gain? Very little. Okay. Gorilla. Huh? Excuse you? Why is Dothy in the set? It's part of the bonus sheet. Black, like it's like Widow making something. I changed it myself. I could take Kree Sentinel over Gorilla. I like the. Why isn't it Marvel art? I changed it. I forgot who. Shoot, who was the hero who told us that we could change the art literally today? Someone saved me from myself. MP, yes. That's true. I made a wager to ban MP from Germany, or from MR and NRW. Sorry, I'm used to the Germany part still somehow. I should have taken Hawkeye. I don't know where NRW is actually. Oh, Lala, did you win? Are you just gloating in chat? I wish I took Hawkeye. Old biochemist. I could see Falcon's Wings being really good here. Green's just not open. Green is a splash here. If we're going to be base blue, green is a splash. I guess I could take biochemist then. Oh yeah, heck yeah. 3 cards that work with Iron Fist. Hello, hello, hello. This is a pretty good Kunlun Warrior deck. As weird as that is to say. Because it's pretty easy to just sack treasures and have treasures lying around. If Kunlun Warrior is 2 mana draw a card, 2/2, 2 mana 2/2 draw a card, that's a very good Magic card. It's just really hard to get the artifacts to sack in this set. What else we got? Jessica Jones, Machine Smith, Moon Girl, Kree Sentinel, Atlantis. I'm thinking about Echo too, but I have a bunch of 3s already. And not enough 2s. Alchemist, Hawkeye's Bow. Alchemist is too strong. I gotta take it. It's way too good. Fantastic card. Hour of Defeat. Now, like, my early drops are kind of set. I don't really need more than that. Oh, the bullseye. Huh. Just 2 Stark Industries over Echo? Echo kind of works with, like, everybody. Bullseye is just... I would take Bullseye. I don't know if that's right. I gave in to my base desires. Forgive me. Oh, what's going on here? I mean, like, Iron Man would be pretty good in this deck, I think. I can't believe we got last pick Stark Industries. Kid Loki? How's Kid Loki looking? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish? I mean, we have a villain's hideout for Kid Loki. I really don't care about Ultron Drone. I'll speculate on Kid Loki. Bond bundle. Bundle bond. Bundle post. Bundle bank. Bundle. Is it Bundle? I guess it would be Bundle, huh? Hydraulic Helper is really good at Stark Industries. I'll take one. Oh! Sentry! Ooh, ew. This pack stinks. So the best card in the pack by far is She-Hulk. And can I splash it? If it's not She-Hulk, it's Quench. I prefer Quench over Frozen, and I think I prefer Quench over Scientist. I think I'm going to take this Quench. I think Quench is actually pretty good in this deck. Executives, Biochemists, to a lesser degree. Oh. Ugh. I don't think this Under Siege is nearly as good as the last one. And then dies to it. Yeah, that's funny. I think we just take Tricksters. I don't know. This card's insane, though. Maybe I can play with Kid Loki. I'm not excited about it, though. Whoa. Another Go Nuts? I just take Los Diablos Missile Base. Deck doesn't have any oomph, does it? Like, at all. No exciting oomph cards. As much as I like Go Nuts, and Go Nuts works with Iron Fist, we already have we have 4 things that work with Iron Fist. I think that's enough. Odinson, how many heroes? 5 heroes? Eh. 3 Sentinel number 2? I guess Moon Girl is a little bit of oomph. Lance's tax a little bit of oomph, yeah, that is. I wonder if I should take Kree Sentinels here. Kree Sentinels or Giant Flying Ant. I kind of want evasion. But I'm a sucker for land fixing. I like kind of always want at least 2 land fixers in all of my decks. That's obviously just a shortcut heuristic, but I really like the land fixers. But it feels on the weaker end here. Whoa, Wolverine. Wolverine. Wolverine's pretty good. My 5th villain? Yeah, I'm playing villain side up. Wolverine is a tiny bit of oomph. A little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm playing this. There's 2 flying around? Oh. I don't know if I'm playing any of these cards in this pack. Speedball, Gorilla, Pym Technologies. Probably just taking Pym Technologies here. Also AIM Scientist. Is that the 2nd Scarlet Witch too? Yeah, this is so weird. Head Avengers, Doombot. I can see Doombot here. This is also really late. I don't know if this Machine Smith Automaton's any good. Hydra Assault Robot also seems pretty mid. Hawkeye's bow. Might play this bow, who knows? I don't know. Like, what? Are we supposed to be doing this? 20 gems, let's go. We're gonna get everything. I'm gonna get everything. Everything, it's mine. Gosh, am I supposed to? Yeah, I'm wondering, am I supposed to play it? It did, yeah. It kills so much of my own stuff. That's very flavorful. Yeah. Pepper Potts decides to turn to a life of crime, funding the Avengers Under Siege initiative, and then immediately dies. That's pretty flavor. That's good flavor. How many artifacts do I actually have? 7? Executive should be a villain. What kind of philanthropy does Tony Stark do? Real question. Could Tony Stark make the world a better place by not manufacturing a weaponized suit and instead, like, distributing his money smartly for social services? Is it even, like, a fact that Tony makes the world a better place by flying around and shooting villains? Is that even, like, an established fact? My fixing's actually not that good here, huh? Oh, I guess, sorry, we have 2 Kree Sentinels, 2 Stark Industries. It's pretty good. Guess we can cut Iron Fist. No, I'm wondering if he diverted his money into like other things instead of making his suit, would he have more net impact, positive impact on the world? And learns nothing. That's funny. I probably cut donuts here, maybe. Kind of hard to cut donuts. I don't know. It feels right to play these Avengers under siege. Bullseye kind of stinks too, honestly. Bullseye's not that good here. It's like only really good with like executives. I'm probably basing too much of my deck around executives at that point. Crashing my villain count. I think Machinesmith Automaton can stay. It's really good with executives. It's really good with Ventures under siege. Kind of sort of have 9 artifacts if you count these 2. I'm really thinking about reducing our splash and cutting Go Nuts. How many creatures is it? 15? Just 1 swamp for Avengers under siege. The 2 Kree Sentinels. I'm a little less certain about this deck. It should be, yeah. Should be a Kindred Saga. Good fit. Kindred Enchantment. Saga Villain. Wouldn't that be such a cool type line? Villain Saga? It should be Villain Saga. Hero Saga. Villain Saga. All right, I'll take a break. Yeah, they should, I think. I'll be right back. If it's not Amonkhet, let me tell you, it's Abzan. That's the only other desert in Magic, I think, besides Arabia. So the Abzan live in the desert, right? Amonkhet's obviously a desert. And then Arabia is the other desert. Oh, Thunder Junction, you're right, yeah. But Thunder Junction is like super campy. It's like super obvious when Thunder Junction pops up. There's like serious deserts, you know? Thunder Junction's not a serious desert. Anyway, I think this deck might be super inconsistent, but we're doing it anyway. I'm not convinced that this deck is playable. But we're trying anyway. It's kind of sad that like Avengers Under Siege is so good with the Hydra Pinger and with the 2/2 Automaton. And both those cards are really good with Stark Industries exec. But Stark Industries exec is so bad. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good start. With Avengers Under Siege. They're gonna play nothing. I'm gonna play nothing. I play 2? I don't think I even play 2. Yeah, I want to quench my opponent. I guess I could play a second one to quench them. I could. I could play Jessica. Jessica good? Could also just play Kunlun Warriors. Draw card. Both of these leave open in Super Crunch. Oh, I'm kind of into Kunlun Warrior here. I can continue making treasures. Okay. Bye. Just play Jessica here now. I'll protect Jessica. If they like 5 damage at your Repulsor Blast, bam. Girl. Get a draw immediately. Actually, yeah, let's just play this. All right. Very good. Very nice. Every single time someone says, you know, expresses frustration about like losing on Arena, it just reminds me of how much Arena incentivizes and like kind of punishes or incentivizes just like results-based thinking, you know? Because like you lose gems, right? And it's so feel bad. Like gems is like real money. And it's so expensive. I don't know. Arena's really feel bad client. It's like really, truly terrible. And to be perfectly fair, I did misread your sentence. I did read it as me hating MTG, not MTG hating you. Which I suppose is a totally different vibe. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of this, I'm laddering because Contender is good EV. Not because I want to like get to ranked 1 or whatever. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did I just kill Arn and Zola? Oh, it's not even a good card. Ugh. Ugh. Do I care about you? It's 3 toughness. I'm zapping you. Because next turn I just want to biochemist anyway. I don't know, I could wait. Feels bad zapping like cards I don't respect. But still trading, you know, 3 mana for whatever. Pretty good. Did I miss a land drop? No, I just played first. Whoa. Might sandbag Moon Girl for a turn. I don't know. They're in like heavy removal colors, maybe. Rakshan Roots. Sure. Interesting. Could pitch Mountain or could sack Hydraulic? I think Hydraulic is better. Pitch Mountain. Oh. That's really good. I no longer have a desire to sandbag Moon Girl. They can cantrip it immediately. If they sweep me, I guess. Crossbow. Huh. I've tapped Hydraulic. I'd want to tap Hydraulic there. Oh. Woo! I can slay my entire board with Avengers Under Siege. I can slay my whole board and none of their board by playing Adventures Under Siege here. Very nice. Very, very nice. Once a turn. I just attack. I'm pretty sure I just attack with the flyers. Not Moon Girl. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's not very strong. That's actually really weak. Sure. They did? They're killing two of my things. I could have just taken this. Maybe I should have drawn first. More information. Yeah, I probably should have. I can draw here. And this is 6/6. Bounce, bounce. I'm pretty sure they're just dead. I'm not doing the math though. Oh, Dark Deed. Are they still dead? Bounce, bounce. They're not still dead. Nice. Oh, finally number 7. Not this one. This hand is a little too bad. This hand is better? Nitro Assault. Hydraulic. I'm not putting back Biochemist. Maybe I should put back a land? Ooh. Ew. Oh my goodness, they just don't have anything. No way, this is not a cycle. There's 0% chance this is a cycle from Mythic 37. This is something else. Pump spell? Must be. Night Nurse. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, yeah, equip. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And I have only land. Yeah, they're doing fine. Iron Fist. I could easily lose this. Easily. Captain America's Shield is a bonkers magic card. Woo! And they could Panther Pounce, but if they Panther Pounce, they can kill like multiple of my things anyway. Is it just Panther Pounce on Iron Fist? Oh, get wrecked. It is. They shoot Hydraulic Helper, then they shoot Jessica Jones. Can't do anything about it. And I'm currently flooded, so. I have nothing. Yeah, quite flooded. The thing is, my deck actually doesn't have a whole lot of oomph either. Alien Invasion, nice. Alien Invasion, Sharing Card, or Nombo. I probably wanted to block. Gosh. A lot of lands. Technically not over yet. Actually, it's pretty over. I don't think I can beat this Atlantis attack. Or Atlantis attacks resetting alien invasions like pretty good. That's a lot of lands. That was a lot of lands. It's gonna happen sometimes. I mean, literally the only thing that bothers me about Magic is when it's financially stressful. Which is like a really bad sign for a game that you're playing to be financially stressful. Probably means that, you know, possibly shouldn't be doing it. And it gets like that for me sometimes. Which is a bad sign. It's like otherwise it's just a game, you know? But specifically for Arena, you know, if that like 1,500 gems, like you feel it, in your life. Kind of a rough place to be. I wonder if these Avengers Under Siege is just not the way to go. Ew. Oh. Good card. The pinging off this doesn't really matter. If I play Bold Biochemist this turn, Stark Industries next turn, 5 mana, so I can play Avengers Under Siege. Which is like, and have it die immediately, which is funny. If you're like, okay, serious question. Potentially a little condescending, but I hope not. If you're like hyper competitive, what appeals to you about Magic, which is inherently a very casual game because of the high variance? Like instead of like something that with very low variance, you know, like chess, shooters, fighting games. I mean, creativity is not like competitive, you know? Sure. Why are they playing this? What? Why are they playing Brave Roller? Do they not understand what's happening? Wait, what? Huh? 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 Bye. Confusing. They're reading the card now, I guess. Go nuts. Ooh. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, good for them. Oh. A super good turn. Oh, sheesh. Alright. Maybe I should have made a 3-5, huh? You're still very much in this game. I want to attack here. Oh. Or probably. Sure. Woo! Alright. Alright, that attack did not work out well for me. Maybe I should just help back. Comes to 5-5, yeah, it says other hero, another hero. Is this what I want? Not bad. 6-6 though. Kinda big. Still need to draw something. I mean, I've made some pretty reasonably moderately sized misevaluations of this game, I think. I didn't need to attack into Hellcat. I thought we could push damage through with my 5/5s, but turns out we could not. I also have like, what, 3 more lands than they do? This is not that many. I don't know if I can attack with the shield deployment drone. I don't think I can. They drew a trick. Very good for them. Deserved. Okay. Inserting this lifelink. Ah, shoot, I didn't see if they with this lifelinker, I don't think I can attack. I do in the deck, but I use both my land cyclers, so it's very unlikely that we get it. So if they take up the shield this, it's not that bad. Force a trade here, especially because Jessica Jones is popping off. The take up the shield still only kills 1. Helicarrier Strike now still trades. Giant Growth? I guess that's okay versus into Giant Growth. Triple. It's just kind of hard to race here. We have to try to outgrind. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's not that scary. We're in great shape now. Fantastic shape. Whoa! Sheesh! Wait, what? Just offering? What? Really? That's a really weird attack. Just to survive? Surveil? Really? I guess the 2/2 doesn't really matter. The scry on top, I literally can never see. Sure. Wait, can I kill my opponent even? I have Atlantis attacks. Yeah, I can kill my opponent. If I go here, they block 6. They take only 5 damage. So the only relevant card in my deck is Atlantis attacks in the bottom 5. That's fine. Sure. Yeah, it does. Oh, my second card each turn. Whoops. Crap. For some reason, I thought it's one of the artifact I made a 6. Why didn't they attack the turn before then, huh? No, I have a counterspell. Is Atlantis attacks literally on the bottom? I mean, I died to Panther Pounce. Huh. That was a lot harder than maybe it should have been. A second Avenger's under siege there. That's for attackers. One of this deck is pretty dubious. A lot of it relies on treasures. All right. Thanks, Lopan. Ooh. I don't think I can keep this. Too bad. Yep, I can keep this. What are you dumping here? Land? Which land? Sim Technologies? Hold on, something broke outside. Give me a second. Whoa! That's kind of rad. All right. Yes. Okay then. Murray Hill's massive. I mean, if they drop like Falcon here, I'm kind of in deep trouble. Can't even beat Counterspell. Gosh. Did I wait a turn and jump? But then counterspell doesn't even work. Because then Maria becomes too big for Wolverine. Yeah, I can counter the counter. Ah. That's not the problem, though. I mean, there's no avoiding it, really. No, but they're gonna teamwork it. Only 3. What if I just draw again? Or like punishing punch. So awkward. Gotta be counterspell. It's hard. There's not a whole lot that saves Maria Hill in that spot. There's really not a lot. They have to add 2 counters onto it? No. There's no way. This needs to get +2/+2 before in like literally a turn. That's so unlikely. I didn't draw a land. Like now I can't counter their counter. It's 10,000% counterspell here. I believe I didn't draw land. Sucks. Captain Marvel. Bam! Get you. Things I need to handle. Snake gets countered. Now I have enough mana. This is so freaking awkward. Not drawing the land was so bad. Whoa! This is a bluff the whole time? The heck is this then? I freaking hate this mana situation. Ah. I don't see why you wouldn't tap out for this. Could absolutely be take up. Okay, I think they 100% counter my counter. So I'm gonna put them on. It's got to be just take up then. Yeah. Okay. That's so weird. I guess now I pitch a land. Or maybe Atlantis. This feels kind of weird to do that. Gosh, really awkward. Do I actually pitch Wolverine? Maybe I just pitch Wolverine. That feels really weird. Then it's not counterspell, let's take up the shield. Some 2-mana thing. The Wiccan was way too deliberate. They were holding on to that for a while. Now they're considering attacking into this and trading shield for Biochemist. Or I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking, to be honest. Yeah, not a single mountain in play. Spice of life. Four red cards in the graveyard. No mountains. One in play, one in hand. We just disconnected? What's happening here? Now it just seems like they're not doing anything. Maybe they're just flooded. Maybe it's all lands. Maybe they're just bluffing. I should have used Hydraulic Helper. I am going to play out Jessica Jones, though. I should have one treasure left over. No? Oh, they're back. I think they actually did disconnect. I should have Hydraulic Helper should be tapped too. Mistake. I'm also cutting myself off specifically from Atlantis attacks next turn because of this. I guess it's still pretty likely we can Atlantis. Thanks to Jessica. Captain America. Oh, let's just take up the shield. Do it. Yep. Damn, move this over. Do I have just one? No, close to it though. Sorted. Alright, weird deck. I don't love this deck, but we're 4-1, so can't complain too much. Quick break for me. I'll be right back. The ants man army. It means something very different, doesn't it? To be honest, it faded a lot of bombs. Haven't seen Civil War in a while. Captain America, haven't seen in a while. Hand's unkeepable. This hand is beautiful. Doombot. Doombot. Frolic helper. Kill Doombot and get in there. It's a very good card. Murdochable though. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I was just talking about fading bombs, and there we go. There's a bomb. I mean, one individual card isn't really going to matter here. Is this attack going to matter, though? It's like, what? Next turn they draw, then I play Kree Sentinel, and then they... I don't know, I think we need to get lucky to win this game. And I think that involves putting ourselves in a really aggressive position. Okay. They just slam leader without playing land. Oh, they can already do that too. I couldn't counter it anyway. Well, probably just gonna kill me. Apparently. Maybe they just really wanted to get it out of lightning strike range? Ah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Can't say that accomplishes a whole lot. Oh. Maybe it's like an actual counterspell then? Okay. Actually, hold on. Next turn for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cast this. They can already pay for this, so I guess I gotta counter this. Sucks. Dang, huh? Yep. Pretty good. Good draw. Stellar, in fact. What's he can do with her mana? They're developing something else. Something's here. Or is it maybe just re-equip? Am I supposed to play this out? I don't think so. That takes all my treasures? Do I have removal for this, or am I out of luck? Kind of out of luck. Or Kree Sentinel. Huh. Like carrier strike? No. Pursuit. Okay, I don't care about this. This is a 6/6 next turn. Both 2 6/6s. Two 6/6 tramples. Nice. That's a kind of wild game. Defeated leader with an extremely timely punch draw. That punishing punch was impeccable timing. Well, it wasn't impeccable timing. That only deals 3. It was punishing punch. Hey, look, Cheon. Paul. 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 Taking an additional 2 here. Maybe I shouldn't. Spider-Man, of course. Could have known that. The Hurricane slowed down. Awkward. I missed the land drop here. I can my 1-1 was probably game losing. Definitely didn't need to attack there. Herbs. I mean, Atlantis tech's not very good here. Not yet. That's not very good either. Well, that's not going to win me the game. Pretty sizable flood. But we kind of need Jessica Jones to keep up anyway, with that land spell ratio. Would have been a little bit better off if we had a 4/4. A lot better off, actually. Maybe at that point we're not forced to I don't know, maybe we're supposed to pitch Atlantis in that spot. Yeah, so we could Atlantis makes a 6/5 too. At that point that was still 2/4 to 2/4, right? I mean, what we really needed to do is not throw away a 1/1. Because 4/4 actually does a really, really good job of holding the air. I think even if we do the same amount of lands, I don't think Paul had an answer for 4/4. Weird hand, okay. Pretty gnarly hand, actually. I think we just, if they play anything that dies to this, I think we just max on Avenger. Oh, that doesn't die to that. I could play that though. That's upsetting. Why do my opponents always try to upset me? Field's down, please. Thanks. Why would he want to play another executive? Are we going to use the other executive? With a treasure? It's not free. This is disturbing. You can bait a counterspell here. Just reeks of counter magic. Big 4. I'm not in love with playing the second executive out here when trying to adventures under siege, but it's probably okay. Because instead we can maybe just Moon Girl. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we resolve Avengers. Do I chump block here? I might want to chump block here. Because then what? Then I have... Michael Lanza's very ugly. Extremely. Especially when they're potentially rocking counter magic. If I have a Murdoch's here, that'd be really, really strong. Because then they're going to make me chump, right? Not make me chump, but like I'm going to chump. And it's going to be really embarrassing. So if it's Murdoch's and Counterspell, it's super strong for them. I guess they keep a Vigilancer? They keep a token instead? How's my qualifier day 2? I didn't have a day 2. No such thing for me. I want these treasure tokens. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I have a green source? Taking a lot of damage here. Ah. Yes, they did have counter magic. Makes sense. Not with this. That's very strange. There's certainly... I would be at 3. What are they? What's their priorities here? I mean, they're not blocking. Are they? I mean, I was gonna chump. I was gonna punishing punch the flying ant and chump. Maybe just take it. Go to 3. 3 is really sketch. Still representing lethal to just these. guess I could still get counterspell here. Yo, sure. Yeah, I could have drawn into counterspell here. Or not. Woo! That's good. I'm gonna hold on to that counterspell, I think. Because if they force block here, that's good for me. And I just don't want anything to go wrong. Yeah, I'll let them trade off. Because I think this board strongly favors me, and I just don't want anything to go that wrong with this combat. Looks like they got pretty flooded too. Right? How many lands? And probably 11 lands. How many lands do I have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They flooded harder than I did. They have 19 cards left, and they have 11 lands. I have 13 cards left, and I have 13 lands. Or something. Yeah, they flooded way harder than I did. Let me take a little break. I'll be right back. Whew. Fiesta Spike Lane. All right, Dave Humphries, the lead designer of Marvel Superheroes. I think he's done a pretty good job. I think the set's pretty solid. By the way, if Dave Humphries takes away my trophy, it's because Arena's rigged. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Yikes. Oh, congrats, Night Kiwi. This is really ugly. Ah. I don't like my position. It was a bad position. Iron Man. Ugh. Ah. That was... Yep. I don't really care about that. Yeah, imagine if you just straight up cheated. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I mean, these people have had so many more months of playtesting. than we have. It's just unfair. Ridiculous. It's outrageous. This is, yes. Dave Humphreys of the Coast. They don't hand out of the Coast titles to just anybody. Machi. Out of here. It's ridiculous. Division? Sure. Very good. Moon Girl. Ah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Not really interested in trading 2 for 2 right now. But if they activate Shooty this turn, then yeah, pretty ugly for us. Seven, right? Okay. I mean, they probably wanted Jessica this turn, right? They don't have to Jessica, I guess. If they activate Viv, we're just gonna kill it. And this game looks solid for us. We look to be in okay shape. Well, that sucks. This Kona's drawing, it doesn't, right? What if I'm gonna regret that? Letting Jessica go here. Because if I draw land, I want to just biochemist. And hopefully that finds me another answer for Jessica, but maybe not. Because I might not even have one, to be honest. Alright, went for a rough ride. I mean, I didn't have an answer for Vivision either, to be honest. Or Machine Kree Sentinel. Okay. I could play both. Make 2 Kree Sentinels. Yeah, Fiesta Spikeling was good. Game's certainly not over, but I mean, if I don't draw an answer for Jessica soon, it's gonna be real bad news. Honestly, I don't have great draws. Not really. Draws are kind of mid. Doombot, yep. Can't say that's great. Certainly okay. Yikes. Yeah. Weird. They splashing for take of the shield? I'm actually thrilled by that trade. Hey. Doesn't really matter though. I'm just dead. Put out pretty hard here. Well, it's kind of Jessica Jones too. Threat management, right? I chose the lightning strike. Not Vivision. I wanted to use my mana that turn and hopefully just draw something for Jessica Jones. We never drew something. We had exactly one... I only have like 2, 3-ish answers. So maybe I should just held it for this. Very possible. Because, you know, Jessica drew, what, like... 4 cards. I was kind of betting on double biochemist draw step to help fish me out of this situation, but, you know, rough. Oh. I'll just let Dave kill me. I won't block. So, Hydraulic Helper is surviving, I'm guessing. But I ain't blocking. Dave cheated. Dave programmed the back end to make me draw a bunch of lands. Yeah, Dave hacked the mainframe. I'm not dead? Oh, whoops. Sorry. A little bit late. Alright, I'm doing one last draft today. I don't think we're going to be able to finish the 4 hours and 30 minutes today. I was thinking about pushing it really hard, but no, that wasn't going to work. That's not going to work. We're going to have a day 17. I'm pretty sure the last of the coast we battled, we lost to. Pretty sure I'm like 0 for 2 versus Wizards employees. I like Stratagem a lot. Between Stratagem and Web Up, I think Stratagem might actually just be better. Kind of depends. I do prefer being in white first. The only other white card we're passing is Nick Fury. I guess the only other blue card we're passing is Atlantis. Kirby. Starting white. Here's Red Guardian, which might be worse than Shield Spy Kit. I think they're both fantastic. Super Intelligence. Oh, Speedball Super Intelligence. Okay. Keep that in mind. Whoa, Night Nurse. Alright. Hour of Defeat getting passed. Show and Tell. Oh. Oh, another Super Intelligence. Can we make a super... How do we make a super... Just pick up all the Speedballs? This is wrong. This is very wrong. I should not be picking up super intelligence 4th pick. But it's the last draft of the day. And I don't know. It's just kind of, it's just kind of coming. Colleen. Brave Brawler. Avengers Tower. Avengers Tower is very good. I'm gonna take Avengers Tower. Shield Spy Kit, okay. Yeah, I'll take a Shield Spy Kit here. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Yo, we're gonna be so brainy. Okay, how do I... Okay, well, what else besides Speedball is good with this? Hexproof Whale. Garbage tokens, Okoye. Garbage tokens? Oh. What? Wasn't there Speedball in this pack or no? No, I don't think there was. Arc Industries, I guess. There's also Red Room Recruit. Speedball in this pack, right? Oh, wait. No. Okay. We're gonna have to transition. Someone freaking took super intelligent Speedball, which is highly disrespectful. Which was incredibly disrespectful. Well, that's a game plan, I guess. Jones. Dark Industries exec on the wheel. Or do I take a second Red Guardian? It is a villain. Might be second Red Guardian, I'm not sure. I think it might be second Red Guardian. We're actually drafting villains. Boros villains, which is kind of weird. Boros villains and artifacts. Strange. Wake, Raft. Astonishing Ant-Man. There's nothing exciting like about any of this. Without like good card draw, I don't even like these. She-Hulk. I'm not gonna lie, She-Hulk's better than literally all my red. It's just better than all my red. Machine Smith? Savage Land? Also Black Widow, which does not a ton. Super Lad. Whoa. Second Spy Kit's kind of gas. Man's Army. Like Carrier Strike. Specialist. I guess I take the first strike. Specialist. Giant Growth, Agent of Atlas. I guess I take an Agent of Atlas. There's also a Shield Helicarrier, which is a bunch of crappers for super intelligence. But no. I mean, okay, look. Yeah, we did wield the executive, right? You know, we could be Hydra assaulting them to death, but you know, just playing them one at a time is just not even good. It's just not even strong. Ronin is such a cool card. I'm a big fan of Ronin. We have two shield spy kits. Maybe black equipment was the avenue for the seat. It's kind of weird seat right now. 5 euros only. I can possibly wheel giant growth. I don't think it was. I think it was too late in the pack to wheel giant growth though. I mean, yeah, red is like the open color, but is that even exciting? Mind Stone? What does Mind Stone do? She-Hulk? Not a ton. Also Skrull. What can I do with the Mind Stone? Wheel Abomination. I don't know. Mind Stone's really cool. Can do Night Nurse. I don't think Mind Stone's the best card in this pack, but I am a sucker for Mind Stone, so I'm gonna take it. Oh, I'll just take another She-Hulk. Just open incredibly. Is that the fourth super intelligence at this table? Whoa! Heck yeah. Yes, please. Beautiful Killmonger. Killmonger Mind Stone's also really good. Also really good. Killmonger Killmonger John Walker is hilarious. That's so funny. Ooh, nice. Nice burrow backup. What's it gonna take for me to splash ninjas here? Not sure about this. I'm not the biggest fan of Black Widow. Maybe I should have taken Black Widow there. It is a hero. Is that a second? Ninja the hand? When I have Mind Stone? This is not a good idea. I think Agent of Atlas is just better there. Ooh, Dark Deed. Pet Avengers. Alright. Pet Avengers? Oh. No dual lands. Very funny. Definitely cutting at least one of the ninjas. How many heroes is this? 8 heroes. I should probably cut a ninja of the hand. God, I did pick up a duel for this. Pretty funny deck, actually. Pretty humorous deck. So Mind Stone activated with Red Guardian in play means that their blocks get really awkward. Wakandan Royal Guard's really good to flicker. She-Hulk's quite good to flicker. Killmonger's amazing to flicker. Ninja of the Hand's amazing to flicker. Night Nurse makes things a little awkward for them. Pet Avengers is a 3 mana 3/2. Yeah, okay. Mind Stone's not bad here. I mean, it's okay. It's okay here. Sure. I don't know, seems fun. Drafted, lived a little. Definitely my last draft of the day, though. I don't actually need green that badly. I could see going up to 9 lanes. I don't need green that badly. I only need green to like turn like 4. I can't keep this though. Shrekking it, huh? Ow. I don't mind a 5th land here. Dark Diddle. You're up. Ow. Taking how much damage? Go to 5? Avengers Tower is like critical here. A 7 instead. Take the shield. Whoa! All right. I should have attacked first. Whoops. We'll do it 20. My bad. Actually, okay with that. Oh, excuse you. Oh, come on. What the heck? Oh, thanks. Legit. Nice. Thank you for the scry. Woo! Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're top decking back. Woo! It's good too. It's probably better to activate Mind Stone here. End of their turn. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Food to destroy supervillain lockup. Sick. Oh! crap, hold on. Equip Night Nurse, attack both? I have to block one of them. So they just chump here. Go to 7. Down to 3. I might just attack with just Night Nurse. Kind of surprised I let that go. You're in training, okay. Feeling great. I should have flickered Ninja the hand so I can make them discard something. Okay. That's nice. We even got to soft lock them, theoretically, if they somehow stabilize that turn, right? They played something really big and stabilizing. I don't know what it would be. But then we could soft lock them at that point. A plus. Mindstone's like just good. I think the stats on it are pretty bad. But I think it's just kind of a good card. Absorbing Man Ninja's a soft lock? Heck yeah. I'm a little concerned about this hand, but I think we're keeping it on the draw. Yeah, look at that soup over there. Hello. A treasure? Burrow backup, wow. It's like Atlantis attacks or something? That'd be kind of wild. They're reaching for their treasure. Oh my gosh, Atlantis attacks? No, okay. Sure. Pretty good. Wait, no, they have to, no, no, they did it in the wrong order. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, that was ugly for them. Yeah, oops order indeed. I don't know. Sentinel. Agent, Titania. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. Super Scroll and Thanos? I've never put Thanos in my deck yet. I might, if my mana is like really, really good. Their colorless land away from snapping? Is snapping even strong? Does snapping hit both players? Wait, does Thanos even have... Oh, Thanos has stats. Oh, yeah, it hits both players, but you choose. Yeah, I'm gonna break, sorry. Extinction event, yeah. All right, change of plans. I'm actually gonna be done for today. Finished with 4 hours and 4 minutes left. Because it's time to make food anyway. How long was I online today? Like almost 12 hours? Solid. Let us raid somebody. I'll be back online tomorrow for marathon day 17. Day 17 of the marathon. 17. 17. Sam's online. I'm online. Been doing great. One draft and modern showcase. Ash Lizzle's online. Caleb's online. Jim Davis is online. Do we raid Jim Davis? I haven't raided Jim Davis in like maybe I haven't raided Jim Davis for a long time. All right, bye everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Say hi to Jim Davis. Jim Davis is doing his draft, quote unquote, bronze to mythic series right now. Bye bye. Good night.